Yo, yo. Well, guys. Damn, my hair's crazy. What the fuck? All right. It is a day for grinding. Yesterday was a day for theory crafting. Today's a day for grinding. Today we grind. First on the agenda. Will be unlocking 10 temples at once. But hey, I got myself some brand new light radius stuff. Go tier 1 maps. It's actually kind of annoying to get all this gear. I'm way under res cap, but in tier 1 I guess it doesn't matter. Hopefully. No, I think I might die doing this. What time is it? 4 p.m. It is 4 p.m. Yep, yep. Really don't want to die because I got 10% attack speed on limbs. I was watching a streamer and they said they were using your video for charges. Good stuff, man. Oh, nice. Oh, yeah, the power charges and all that stuff. What build were they playing?
Good timing. The spirit is here.
Good to hear. Yeah, it was a good video.
It is done.
Yup, living Japan. True. Yeah, that light radius is pretty insane. I see. God. Still can't find it. Must be down here. Must be. Mm-hmm. The MTX is awesome. It ain't just MTX, it's also some spark action. Unlimited T1s? Well, you need to kill the boss if you want to spam T1s. I should probably kill the boss when I come across him, because I'm going to have to go on trade and buy a bunch. Grab that. Yeah, and then T1 maps are more expensive than tier 15s. Like a lot more. Of course, naturally.
The cycle begins anew.
I can't do T15s on this setup. I've skunked my gear like crazy. Replaced 4 items with light radius items. But it'll be worth it. I don't care about the currency. Still got plenty left over. Ooh. Time to get to it. Just been running Exile Diamonds while I do this, combining all your videos into one at this point. I thought about doing that, but it just took a little too much time. What the heck? It seems elevated this build so much from the last time I saw your Twister build. Really? I mean, if you go look at footage of my Twister build from last league, you'll see that one still looks pretty good. Why no Russian tech? I'm out of the loop. I don't know what it means, Russian tech. What does that even mean? Isn't that referring to Holton Strat or something? I don't know what it means with Temple. Please inform me. Guys, and be happy camper.
Good. Can I help? I'll post it right away. Yes? It's done. I'll sort it.
We get scammed right here. If I'm not careful.
Sure thing. Thanks for the chat.
Why T1 maps? I'm overpaying for them, so I make sure I actually see somebody bulk selling them. Spy Garrison. Spy Garrison Spy by Looping Around Armory. Then deleting Armory. Delete Armory Garrison.
You've got some goods in. Have an order? Can I help? You definitely want that one, right?
I mean, that doesn't sound way more exploitative than what I'm doing, so... maybe I'll look into it. Actually, yeah, there should be a way to do that. So the deletion will happen around here. Can't do it if I do it that way. Can on this one though. Hmm. Right here, I could do it. I could do it right here. Right. I'm blowing a synth lab here anyway, so it doesn't connect to the alchemy lab. So this can start as an armory. Connects around this way. I don't know exactly how you do it. Can somebody explain how it's done? You can't build around architect either. Oh, why not? Why can't you build around the architect? The only rooms that are at risk are the top one. Well, especially if you just remove these from your mind. Like, what's gonna happen? You delete the top one? Then this is still connected. I know the application doesn't seem to think so, but I already verified that you can loop around. You can make connections on the architect. So the idea here is that you're actually connecting with the architect. Well, no, that's not right. Because at first you're just going swinging around, and then, I mean, even when you get to like right here, he deletes this room, and you got a zigzag. All right, what's this clip? Oh, that's weird. But that's not even like anything. That's actually super simple. Crazy. So it looks like this then. But all right, so you can't put another armory here. Nice job. Been following your build. I just want to know why I can't do as much damage as you. Can you check on where do I need to do change or invest on? You have max rolling? We have a Discord for that, man. I don't really want to look at that stuff on stream right now. Generally speaking on stream, but especially not right now because I'm like neck deep into this temple building and stuff. But either I or somebody will look at it on the Discord. That's what we got it there for. So if you do this, you won't be able to do that, I guess. So this actually lets you do this. without connecting that. You delete that. And then this has to be armory, then I take it. Right? Is that the tech right there? And then you're back into, like, you know, all this. Except that you can, I guess, do it again. Except you're not actually pathing this way, so no, you wouldn't. So it only works for the corners? Or where, well, not only the corners, no, wherever you're pathing, actually. Is that right? Oh, exploitative. Wait, no, you can do this. Or what? Wait, does that work? Even right here? Except that it's still not. I don't know if that actually connects. I assume that does, and you'd actually delete both of these. You guys know if that works? Like everything I just did there? We can revisit that. In a little bit. Well, it's a perfect temple with no exploits, at least. Well, actually, that's not true. I guess the whole architect thing is probably going to be categorically exploitative. Gray area. And then I do 150% increased effectiveness on Syrian. Got your first mirror. What? Wait, there's a new exploit. I don't think it's actually new. It's probably been around for a while, but I guess it's catching on. You can double up spy masters without using armors.
Fate is on my side.
You can like do that repeatedly, I guess. More maps. Hey sir, I've been wanting to do a Twister build for a while and yours looks so interesting and different. Do you have any idea of the budget you need minus Headhunter because I have that already? Well, I mean, I would say it's like a one divine budget according to the little 2-minute video that I made a while back. But, yeah, if you got Headhunter, then, you know, you can go way above and beyond that. If you have Headhunter, you're no longer doing the proper triple leech, like I mentioned in the guide, so you either have to play with no leech, which I don't recommend, or you wear the gloves, the Sanctia Sanguis. Not that insane, guys. Just tier 1. Although it looks about the same on tier 15, to be honest. I don't know why it doesn't actually look that much different. Damn, I must be close to the boss. Might as well do him. Wow. That's 40 exalts right there. Is that threshold of lightning damage? No, it doesn't even really matter what you proc. The farther along I get, the less it matters, but I like the idea of chilled twisters the most, so like harder content still gets frozen. So I'm using plenty of cold damage to... Wow, wait a minute, I may actually have... Oh my god. I got a reborn. I'm not even running it this way. Oh my god, that's the first time this happened. This is Alkin Go tier 1 diamond. Yo, that's sick, dude. I did not force any of it on the map. I didn't force the exile or the abyss on the map. They both randomed, and it randomed into that. Oh, that's so crazy. That must be so rare. I don't know, I kind of feel morally obligated to check the other abysses, because there's going to be at least one more exile somewhere. Do I feel like the League mechanic is a chore? Yes. Do I feel like it's worth it? Yes. I am super excited about a mechanic like this that requires super heavy investment. Massive delayed gratification mechanic, but like major bonuses to loot. Like the payoff is huge. I revel in that sort of thing. I want more of that. What? Really? Wait a minute. Huh? 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 Yo, this map was insane. Tier 1? More loot drops in tier 1. I even lost rarity. Because I sacrificed other things for light radius. Drop a tank, leave a map. Yeah, there's still some things you gotta test. Holy lucky map. What? Do Spy Masters assassinate other Spy Masters, unprotected Spy Masters, if they're already max level? They don't, right? So like if a max level protected Spy Master has access to an unprotected level 1 Spy Master, will it still assassinate it if it's already tier 3? No, they don't? Alright, thank God. Because I was about to be super shitty if that was the case. So they just leave each other alone then. How does the Architect not brick the temple in the perfect command? I need to test this, but I at least verified that you can roundabout connect rooms to the Architect. I just need to make sure that it doesn't completely destroy the temple when you do that. I did destroy a temple doing that, but it destroyed it in a predictable fashion. What I mean is the loop was really large, and so it like wrecked the whole inside of that loop. But in this particular layout, the loop is tiny, only consists of the very top end, and it doesn't matter if it gets deleted because it's still connected right there. So I don't know what is it gonna do. Here, I'll show you guys. Okay, let's say this is your... Let's say you had a clean thing. Let's say this is the Architect, okay? Alright, I'm gonna do everything... Sorry, I'll forgot to switch it over. Okay, it's okay. I didn't do anything yet. I'm just building it out. Oops, actually, hold on. I gotta. Wait, fucked it up already. Hold on. Okay. Okay, you see what I'm doing, right? Nothing fancy. Okay. So, you get up to here. And what happens when you do this? Well, you have access to the architect's room, but you don't have to do it. You can just keep going, right? Now, the real question comes in, what happens when you do this? Now, tell me what happens to your tree. Does the entire thing just get magically deleted when you do this? You tell me the entire thing is going to get deleted? Like GG Temple right here? Because that'd be really weird. From my understanding, the only vulnerable room is the top one. So, like, right now, I would expect this room to get yeeted, right? Will that room not get deleted? Because that is technically part of that outside loop that these are connected here now, right? Because it's connected this way, it's connected. Now it deletes more than just a corner. I mean, it should delete this in the middle of passing through. So, you know, we got whatever here. Let me. Where's my path? All right, here, I'm gonna build it out. Hold on, I'll show you. I mean, I could be wrong because I haven't tested it to this extent, but I'd be really surprised if it fucks up this bad. Best start, by the way. 3 triple corruption chamber. The only way you can start off triple corruption chamber like this, I believe. Of course, that's really hard to start a temple that way, but nevertheless. I suppose you can create extra ones by deleting sacrificial chambers. Nah, actually, no, you probably can't do that. I don't know, maybe. If you can do that thing to Spy Masters, you probably can. Okay, anyway, continuing. What happened with my gear? I'm wearing light radius gear right now. Okay. So you guys are correct to say at this moment your whole temple is fucked right here. Which is why you hold on to a upgrade delete room or whatever. I think you would have to hold on to a sacrifice room, right? I think that's the only way to guarantee you're safe here, right? And so you make this connection at the exact same time that you destroy this room, right? I mean, at the very least, you got sacrificial upgrade rooms. I think you got corruption chamber upgrade rooms too. They're room choices. So you do them on the same turn. So it never has the opportunity to brick it. Now, it's not a loop, right? Now, are you guys telling me that this is subject to getting destroyed somehow? Why would you need to do the architect that's connecting the room? And you could just keep placing this over and over again if you wanted. No, you don't have to do the architect. Well, no, you don't have to. You can. I've zoned through the architect's room without aggroing him before. He will spawn either on the southwest or southeast side, and you simply don't path their way. You hug the north as you walk through it. Or, I mean, worst case scenario, you don't run the remaining part of the temple and you make sure every time you disqualify yourself for the remaining part of the temple unless you have put this room in every time. That's like worst case scenario, but you can path through here. You can definitely path through here. Okay, if you aggro the architect, then leave. Log out. You don't kill him. You just leave. You die on it. Or log or whatever. Fine. Like, if something weird happens, I don't know, you shroud walk over to the architects. You could... there are mobs that spawn in this, so you could theoretically shroud walk into his aggro radius. And, you know, that would suck. So you'd want to be careful, but... I mean, worst case scenario, you just abandon the temple. If that happens. I don't think it's going to happen. Okay, so here's the idea. The going wisdom is that this room is going to get deleted very quickly. Then you have to keep putting it in, keep protecting it to keep it. And who cares? It's a thaumaturge. I don't care. I don't care if that room's there. In the very end, I'll worry about it. Yeah, basically all F4, right? Now, the cool thing is, you know why I put thaumaturges here? It's because you can one-hit wonder these corruption chambers, and then guess what happens? You protect the corruption chamber, and this room gets deleted. And then it connects this way. And then you do the same thing over here, and then this room gets deleted. And then voila, you're still connected. With, like, you're basically exploiting corruption chamber links at this point. Which they still connect. Every room connects to this architect room. And then you hug the south wall as you go through. And then if you're really balling, you know, you got like 6 safety cards or whatever, you can load this in and protect all 3 of, you know, all 5 of these at once if you want. Like, but I mean, I don't know why you would do that, but you could do that if you want. What happens if you don't get a room that connects to Thaumaturg? Well, I mean, it starts the links that certain way, and then it's fine. It just stays. Like, you're just building the links like normal. I mean, in most cases, the temple will be empty on the top 3 spots. But you do have an opportunity to refill them if you want. I mean, Corruption Chamber's worth way more than Alchemy Labs in general, so that's what I plan to do. That's how I plan to rig it like this. Actually, I mean, it could actually do it this way, too. Could re-up it that way, but... I mean, you can't build a connection there. You would have to meet the connection points would have to meet here for to pull this off. So my plan is to do it like this. Actually, this is fucking crazy. You could probably do this. You probably can do this. Because you can definitely, like... You're definitely allowed to do this. I mean, nobody does this because, you know, you can't protect all these, but you are able to do that. So yeah, actually the Perfect Temple will leave this one open, and then you just keep replacing these or keep protecting them. You have to protect all 4 of these if you want to keep all 4 of them. But I mean, it's obviously going to be simpler to just leave them like this. Wait, so I can definitely do that. Hey. Yo, hold the phone. I might be able to pull some magic out of this. Alright, well, this opens this up again. Theoretically, do that. That's not gonna fly. Ah, fuck, that doesn't work. Oh, it's so annoying. Stuck on this. This could be this, though. Connect Spy Master up to it. Leave that there to keep things simple. Or just leave it in. I mean, you probably just leave it empty most of the time. So I also don't know if, like, so you can't have a... So I don't know if, like, if this connects like this or if it connects like this and bricks this. So especially if you place it in later. So that's why I had this set up this way, because I'm afraid that it's gonna get screwed over really bad. And to kick this off, there's like, I want to test this right here to see if this works, but wait, actually it's on this setup like this. This might pass. This is better because it would allow me to, like, rig these Spy Masters in real heavy. But I think, yeah, okay, so I think what ends up happening here is you would you'd replace these with these. Early on, before you make this setup, before you do this, it would be like this, and then you would kill this, and then you replace it with that, and then it would kill this, and then you'd also do this. You'd do the same thing. You would move them over like this until it's set up this way. And then you could set this up this way. I also don't know, maybe some of you can help me out. I don't know if this, like, this doesn't even let me put it here. So what happens when you have an armory, connect an alchemy lab, and then you turn the corner on Thaumaturge and an alchemy lab next to an armory? Does it even allow you? Because it's not supposed to connect to this, because it can't. You can't diverge multiple lanes of alchemy labs from armories. So my assumption is that if it allows you to place it here, it won't connect these back in. Why would it connect? I don't understand why it would connect, because you can't do this. Like, the second you put one down, you can't put any others. That's the whole, like, armory can't go back and forth repeatedly with the alchemy lab. Just like the Thaumaturge can't go back and forth repeatedly with the corruption chamber. So my idea is that if you did a roundabout here and you put the alchemy lab here, the application is suggesting I can't even place it here, which is really weird. It's telling me to go this way. I feel like that's an application error. I don't know, maybe not, but that's something I need to test super early. I'm going to test it out in the open. I gotta test Armory, Alchemy Lab, Thaumaturge, Alchemy Lab. I gotta see if it reconnects to the Armory, because that's gonna determine which route. Cause I basically have two trees, and whether or not that works is gonna greatly shape how I go about this. I hope it does. So I guess I'll be able to actually make this like that. That's pretty sick if I wanted to, but actually that doesn't. I'll probably just protect these anyway. Anyway. It's fine, I can test this stuff before going real deep into it, so as to not mess it up. Ooh, I need to buy one of those very expensive grand projects. I'm afraid to see how much this costs now. Oh, it's not that bad. It's not even that bad. Huh. Can you get +2 mods and so on with more chambers? Yeah, I mean, you can always just upgrade them the hard way. With the upgrade card, medallion.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can. Hail. Sure thing.
You can't double upgrade the same room in the same
your
term,
lucky
but
day.
I believe you can upgrade the same room twice in 2 separate terms. That's not what you meant? $50.
Yes.
This thing really went down in value.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
20 corruption chambers. Will they all get 15 extra? Yes, yes. I've been told that that doubles up, which is something I'm going to do much harder than most people are doing on their temples. I'm a huge believer in the meat sacks mechanic. Anyone PoE1 knows what that is. Yeah. Yeah. If you have like 400% chance to give monsters an extra modifier, they have like 5 extra modifiers. That's right. Again, that's what I've been told. Wait, fuck, I didn't even put... Went through all that trouble, didn't even put the thing in. Oh my god. Different temple emulator. Yeah, sure. Go ahead and link it. It might not allow you to, but if it's straight to the site, I can load it up.
Face Kitava's finest, creature.
I'll go look at it in a moment. I'm glad to hear there might be a better emulator. Yeah, that thing's way down here.
Shipment sent.
I don't know. That's what I'm looking at. Alright, whose tree is this? Why do they... Anyway. Delete the tree. This is... I'm not familiar with this interface. I want to thank you for your videos on Wildwood and PoE1. They're such incredibly well done. Resource on the mechanic. Dude, you're welcome. Right click the squares. There's no all-in-one delete button? Bro. You said this was better. It doesn't even have all-in-one delete. What the heck? Alright, whatever. I don't know why people aren't doing this. Wait, this isn't allowed? Is that actually not allowed? No, another corruption chamber after. So I knew... Okay, so I knew you couldn't do, like, this and then back to this. Or wait, actually it does let you do that. Wait, what? It lets you do this? This is like the opposite of the other one. Well, what's the real thing? This is the opposite of the other one. Now I don't even know if that's real. Well, I mean, I'm definitely starting the temple off this way. Okay. So you cannot place another... Yeah. See, I thought this was illegal. I thought thaumaturge, corruption, thaumaturge, you can't even do that. I didn't think this was possible. You can do that. Oh wait, yeah it is. Yeah, it is possible. Sorry, my bad. Maybe I knew that. Right, I think I knew that because I think I had like some setup like this. This was like the hard way to get in. This is basically the hard way to get a bunch of these in. Is this whole setup like this, right? This is like the most straightforward, most ethical way to spam corruption chambers. Which we're not interested in, obviously. Alright, so... the question is... Wait, how did that go again? Hold on, let me set this up again. On the other side. I want to see if there's maybe a way to get corruption chambers bugged in, but I'm guessing not if nobody else figured it out. So this is the most straightforward, you know, hack or whatever. Wait, it doesn't even say I can place it here. It's suggesting I can't even put the spy master here. Wasn't that proven to work? You called this the Russian exploit. Can't place it in that order? I mean, it's already confirmed to work, unless it was patched out recently or something. It's already confirmed that you can place a Spy Master right here at this moment, and then delete this, and then you can... Or, wait, I guess you would... Hold on. No, I guess you would do this. I don't know exactly how you would do that. Oh, okay, you would just set it up this way. You would just keep doing this over and over. You could put Spy Master here, delete this. You could put Spy Master here, delete this. These two. That's why the tree showed 3. We got... Sorry, he's muted. What? Why does he do all these but not up here? He's like goofing off. He just found out about it when he was at this link, I guess. Maybe. Commanders. I'm not talking about the left. I'm talking about up here, top right. Like this. Why is this? And this one. And this one. You need locks for the Russian tech, which means you usually want normal Spy Master combos beforehand. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah. I hear you. Okay. I mean, if nothing else, you can build Spy Masters down the middle. Until you have what you need. I'll be building a bunch of Golem Works out in the middle for a long time, I think. Yeah, so anyway. You guys, I guess, can confirm that this doesn't work. It's really awkward. So this will... Wait, let me think about the potential of... Setting up the... How do we do this? Can't... Dude. Maybe... Damn, I'm like tripping here. Okay, so maybe this? You protect the bottom and that gets deleted? Shit, I could go backwards on this. Huh, okay, So, okay, let me path. Where's the path at? I don't have a path. Path? No. Yeah, you could do that. I mean, I probably wouldn't go that far. But the idea, okay, so I really want to start with the corruption chain. So this is early on when you've got a bunch of stuff out in the middle anyway. Alchemy lab. What do I need to do? I need to get here. So okay, right. So you would do. Wait, no, that's not right. Damn. I gotta get this here somehow, even though. Wait, oh yeah, it does connect that way. Oh yeah, I forgot. Oh shit, I'm retarded. Okay. Yeah, this is fine. That's fine. Okay. Duh. Well, actually, that kind of doesn't jive very well. I can't place that here. Jesus, dude, I'd have to. I would have to do this. It's not letting me place it. For the same reason, it wouldn't let me place it on the other side. I don't know if it'll let me put corruption chamber on both of these bottom ends. With like, if I go corruption chamber, thaumaturg, and then corruption chamber off of just this link. probably doesn't work. I would imagine this doesn't work. I'd be pretty surprised if that works. No, this might be worth trying this right here. I don't know if I'm allowed to do this or not. This would be for placing the corruption chamber here. And so I would have this all set up like this. And if it like allows me to one hit wonder this right here. Then all I would have to do is I would have to protect both of these at once. And then this would get deleted and you could put another one. I don't know. I actually don't know if that works. We need evidence. Has anyone ever tried to tech their way into multiple corruption chambers and thaumaturges linked? Someone knows us to be milky. I don't know. I asked him some fairly basic questions the other day after I raided him, and he was like, "Oh, I don't know. I don't know if it works that way." I don't think he knows everything.
Shipment.
Where do I see the number of medallions? You better clean up your Russian then. No. Oh no. Alright. Why?
Sink beneath the waves. Fortune favors the prepared.
What does this say, the number? What says the number? Down here.
Come check out what came in for you.
We're gonna get to the bottom of it, guys. So many things to test. Oh, it sucks I don't make any XP on this when I do this, huh? Get no XP. Holton is over. I never did Holton, so
What strange machinery.
I don't feel any sort of pain from the loss of that. It now says 7, right? 7 out of 60? Yeah.
Shipment
What could really be revolutionary is find out if you can do Russian tech on Corruption Chamber. I know, that's what I want to find out. It won't be that hard to test. I'll have to just get a few rooms together. They buffed T15 maps to drop 2 crystals now? Wait, are you serious? Nuh-uh.
You sensed it too, did you? The spirit.
Wait, what about tier 14 maps? Oh my god, dude. What? That's so annoying. It's actually super annoying. This results in double the number of temple runs you can do in... Wait, what? Map area is now granted additional energized crystal scaling with map tier and number modifiers. Ooh.
good news
15.6
for you.
mods. Alright, let's give it a spin then. Give it a whirl. Alright, so I'm gonna... I mean, that's worth losing my light radius over. Probably. I can probably keep the helmet though. No passive tree? You do have a link to profile in the description of the stream. My profile's there. I haven't touched anything really. I mean, that's good if they did that. It's really good. Alright, let's quickly see how many I get. Tooltip DPS? 19,000. Yeesh. Why am I here? That's not where I want to be. There's no reason to stay low level now. No, not really. Alright, 7 out of 60. Oh my god, I'm like super blessed if that's the case. it's perfectly timed when I realized, like, today is really the start of me, like, running a bunch of temples. I mean, well, I was doing it a bit the other day too, but really. Access to the temple got buffed for high end. Alright, let's see how many I got. Nine! I got 2. 2's better than 1. It is better than 1. I mean, it still works like normal, but they did, yeah, they did buff T15 maps. Proper high level farming, which is good. I can actually get some levels while doing this.
I cannot.
Why are you guys upset? Are you guys really upset about that?
I cannot.
It doesn't have to be 6 mod, but its combination of things results in it being the best.
Back to this.
So you get like, they said you get like double progress or something. 6 modded. Maybe it does have to be 6 modded actually. I don't know, I'll just run 6 modded T15s. A little confused in the Hollow Palm does in its own weapon set. It's in weapon set 1. Hollow Palm is. That's when Whirling Slash moved over to weapon set 2, and you're not really going fast with Whirling Slash anyway, so you just use Ice Strike and Sprint to move at that stage early on. I mean, that's before you even have Dance with Death. Oh my god, dude. What am I doing? Danger.
Not yet.
I got 2 again. Wait, does okay, let's see if a 6 modded, let's check like 8 modded T15s and 6 modded T16s next. Alright, it's a 6 modded T16. We'll see what happens here. Chest but no crystals? Oh my god. Yeah, I have 11 crystals right now. So if this gives 3, then that'll be insightful. Is there a quick way to check without going down here to see how many I have? It's still only 2.
I cannot.
Come check out what came in for you.
He's an 8 modded tier 15.
Not yet.
Yeah, I don't really understand the anger too. The FOMO, bitterness, and all that. Just play the game. Adopt a if you can't beat them, join them attitude.
I'm unable.
Everybody will be happy, especially you. Everybody's happier, especially you. Alright, that was at 13. Wait, did I just go up to 16 from 13? I think I did. Oh shit.
I cannot.
I can't remember. Was it from 13 to 16 that jump there?
I have a bar.
Okay, 8 modded tier 15 took me up to 3. I got another one here. I have another one to test. Let's see if we can duplicate it. 6 modded T16 might not do anything. Damn, these maps are gonna get rippy though. I'm still wearing this helmet. I might have to remove this helmet. War Temple changes.
I'm unable.
Okay. Have I tried going Lich? No, I'm not planning to do that. From 16 to 18. Must be some RNG involved. I did the same kind of map, only got 2. So there's RNG involved, apparently.
You've got some goods in.
Well, I suppose I'll, at the very least, corrupt all the maps. Let's see what a 4 or 6 modded tier 14 gives.
I'm unable.
Yeah, there was a hotfix patch notes. Somebody linked it earlier. Tablets with +2 random modifiers? Oh my god, this is so min-max. I guess. I kind of want to make sure I'm not doing crazy rippy map.
Another bug blunders into my web.
I want to leave. Maybe. I wouldn't be surprised if its programming's not set up for that, though. Sounds like some spaghetti code opportunities. Yeah, I'm wearing that now. I don't even remember what my number was before. Was it 19?
You've got some goods in.
Wait. You guys said it was 16. No, it was 18. $20. So tier 14 still gave me 2.
Sold it.
It's probably a break point where you're guaranteed 2. Certain number of modifiers and map tier, but you know, beyond that, who knows? Not bad. The new and improved Holton strategy. The successor. Oh, why am I still in the dark? God. Jesus, dude. Needed that extra radius.
You've received a shipment.
Rollbacks? No, there's no rollbacks, dude. Let me try. Let's see, go back to my original gear. Don't want to die. They're in an uproar? Yeah, what else is new? I don't even remember the text for additional modifier on maps. Your maps have one additional mana modifier. Okay.
It's your lucky day.
This probably isn't even worth it, but I don't know. We'll see. I'm going to do a 6 modded T16 with 6 additional modifiers and see what happens.
It's your lucky day.
Dude, the changes are a buff to me. I was never doing the Holden strat, so this is absolutely great for me.
I'm unable.
Really? Have you got some leech, bro? You want a leech or recharge, maybe? Map's super dangerous. Wait, how many do I have now? I don't even know the answer. We'll find out.
Good news.
I got a 22. Watch this give me 4. That'd be insane. What if this gives me 4? Bro.
I'm unable.
Only 2? I only got 2 for that? What is this temple? It's highly ethical. I'm about to make it unethical though.
You've got
Soon to be
some goods
unethical.
in. Oh, it's you.
Yeah. Does it even work? I don't know for sure. Gotta test it. Alright, I have 24 crystals. This is just a 6 modded T15 with 6 additional modifiers.
I'm unable.
I have 24. See if I can get 3. Three! I got 3 for T15. Yo.
You've got some goods in.
I don't know for sure if that's because of the precursor or not. I mean, the precursor thing's super annoying. I really don't have to buy those all the time. It was corrupted, but it was only 6 mods. It was corrupted, nothing happened. It's FOMO every which direction for this game. Every conceivable direction. The FOMO hits. Oh, it's precursor tablet. So am I at 27? I'm at 27 now. Gotta run a long ways for this temple, dude. I only got 3 one time, or a couple times. Testing the precursor now. 6 additional modifiers on the precursor. Wait, what? How did I get to the boss with no temple? What the hell? Dog. That's not even possible. Stupid, dude. On Ravine? How do you miss the temple on Ravine? Oh, I guess. Alright, never mind. I guess I scammed myself. I'd already done this map. Thought I checked the precursor, though. What the hell?
You've received a shipment.
Seven modded. Tier 15. Does it need to be corrupted? I don't think so. I think it has to do with Waystone tier and modifier number on the map. Wait, they only bug fixed it for one zone? That's retarded. So people are just gonna find the second best zone. Oddless? Yeah. Oh, if I double the precursor effect, this is probably double precursor effect too, to go off the sheet like that. That's probably why. Nice. Just straight up died. Oh my god. Actually, because of this stupid thing. Dude, I lost 10% attack speed. I'm so mad. I'm so mad now. Oh, dude. Come on. So shitty. Yeah, that was... So it's actually not 6 additional modifiers. It's actually more than that. It's like 15 additional modifiers. Because the increase effect takes into account as well when you do that.
I'm unable.
You actually get 5 additional modifiers per precursor when you proc that.
I cannot.
Can't even walk through there.
I'm unable.
I don't actually know what the last number was. We'll figure it out now. 29.
Come check out what came in for you.
I need to hit precursor proc is what I need. See if I can ever get 4. Alright, let's see if it's 2 or 3. Nothing special. 6 mod. T15. I got 2.
You've got some goods in.
Eight modded. T15. Not a precursor proc.
I'm unable.
I have 31, I think. Yeah, okay. Got 2.
Come check out what came in for you.
How many mods do you need? At least 6 modded T15, I think. Somebody said they got 3 on that, but I don't know if they had precursors in for additional or not. How much stronger is my current build than Tangle Tongue and No Headhunter? Oh, I don't know, like 2 or 3 times stronger. Oh, that was 2 again.
You've got some goods in.
I'm unable.
Yes. Choose what you need. Go.
Yeah, I'm throwing T16s in when I get them. I'm wanting to see a precursor proc. It's just regular 6 modded T15. Alright, there you go. You can see it. On the bottom right, it says map has 15 additional random modifiers. So it flips the breakpoint whenever you hit double plus % increase. You get more than double. You get 2.5 times as many modifiers on the map. Alright, I am not going to die. What was my number before? 35? I know it was an odd number. $35? Okay. on. Why are you gonna get unlucky on a map like this? Fucking crazy map. So annoying. I could definitely die on a map like this. If I keep Headhunter buffs high, it probably won't. There it is, finally. Just gonna spawn a boss, I bet. Oh no. Alright. I mean, that's pretty rippy, man. 35 to 37. I still only got 2, man. Well, if I only get 2 on that, then I'm inclined to believe that the additional modifiers, Precursor, doesn't do anything. Because I have 15 additional modifiers in the map. Still only got 2. So that's good intel. I don't think I'm going to care about Precursors anymore. So maybe... Maybe T16 is like... best way.
You've got some goods in.
And Divines. Damn, bro. This guy.
I have a buyer. You've got some goods in.
We got 3. Me and a few other people have gotten 3 before. Literally no T14 or 16 there.
Can I help?
They
Let's see if
patched
there are
out the
any takers.
T16s. Oh my god. Accuracy. You've got to be kidding me. Oof. Dang it. What is this? 25 to 35% accuracy. Oh my god. Whoa. 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 Hmm. The little helmet that could. Alright, I'll give it a spin. Getting expensive.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
And I missed. I went to tier 2? Oh, dude. That's entering whittling territory. And value potentially abyss.
Oh, it's you.
If I hit tier 1%,
All right.
I will
your
probably
order
whittle
is
that.
registered. All right. Your order is registered.
You know what the movement speed equivalent for Giga attack speed whirling slow? What? Whirling assault? Whirling slash, you mean? Whirling slash, you must mean. Alright, well, I got absolutely screwed here. I think it got bugged out. It's giving me numbers lower than it's supposed to.
I have a buyer.
I don't know the equivalent. It's like over 200% movement speed. Like 10 attacks per second is like 200% increased movement speed at least. Alright,
What's
it's just
new?
dead now. That's lame. That was like this close to being awesome.
I'm unable.
Eight modded. Like I have like six, I have almost 7 attacks per second and around almost 8 attacks, well, over 8 attacks per second and with like, you know, 50 headhunter buffs or something. Obviously don't move as fast as Deadeye did. I'm still up there. Alright guys, this map has 23 modifiers on it. It's 8 modded plus 15. If I don't get 3 from this, then that's cooked completely. Hey, you want to see some map mods? Off the sheet. Oh, that's a pretty good build. I got a pretty good build, right? To be doing this to maps with this many map mods on it. Good build. I'm going Delirium now. I used precursors with 2 additional modifiers, 3 of them, and proc the duplicate and got increased amount. Well, I don't even remember what my other number was. It's already like moot. I was on an odd number though, so if I'm in an even number, that means I got 3 or 1, I guess. No, it's still odd. I was at 37 before. Okay. Yeah, the precursors are definitely bad.
Sold it.
Is anybody getting 2 with like unmodded T15s? Maybe they lied and we don't actually need 6 modded. Maybe you just need like map tier is the only thing that really matters.
Not yet.
The one time, I know for a fact I got 3 on one where I had no precursor, no special precursor mods, and I had 8 modded T15. I got 3 on it. It could be that loading the map in, the modifiers, it checks the mods beforehand, like loading in.
I cannot.
Is anybody getting 1 still from T15? Has anybody only got 1 from a tier 15? I got 2 again.
Sold it.
Check a 2 modded T15. Well, I do have extra mods on the precursor. Not 6 modded. Because if I can run like magic T15s, then I can put more light radius on. Be good.
Your peace is an illusion. War is the only truth.
It's 2 again. 2 from a 2 modded T15. I'd like to wear the helmet. I'm gonna try to wear the helmet. There's no verdict yet. Well, there's only one verdict, and that is map modifiers from precursors appears to not have any impact. Map modifier count. 3 charm? Yeah, you need 2 charm, Headhunter. You don't want to be spending currency on an additional charm slot. Or, I mean, passive point from that. Yeah, I think it's only like 2 points away, but you definitely don't want to spend currency on it. Of any kind. Wait, what? What the fuck? Oh. I already did it. I don't know how that happened. I didn't check, I guess. Not attempted this map. Okay.
Good news.
Like him.
If you say so. I got 3 crystals from an 8 modded tier 15 with no additional mods from Precursor. And I got 3 from something else that I don't remember. I know I got only 2 from T16s, a few T16s that I ran. I don't think it's black and white. I think it's like RNG, gray. Like it's they're probably guaranteed 2, chance to get a 3rd, small chance. Something like that. That was 2 again.
I have a
45. Wait, I forgot to oh man, I forgot to check if I've done this one or not. I've been putting just regular irradiated precursors in, so yeah, my area level's higher. It's possible it's reading off of area level. This new build going to be updated in the PoE Ninja? Yeah, we're at the stage where it's like basically the final crazy high investment variant, which I don't have all the gear for. I've been holding off because I don't know exactly what I want to do with the gems. I may try Trinity, I may not. Can't right now, requires a bigger body armor. I don't know. Still don't have all the waypoints. I should have exited this map. Probably already attempted it. Oh no. Okay. The temple is still here. False alarm. My intuition was wrong.
Like him.
2 and 3 makes a huge difference. Oh yeah, for sure. I don't even know what I'm missing. Still only got 2 there. It's been a long time since I got 3.
Shipment sent.
But I'm not plugging in T16s. Here's another 8 mod.
I'm unable.
Tier 15. Irradiated.
Creature.
straight to it.
Not yet.
Two.
Good news for you.
A to snoo build. What? What does that even mean? My build's pay to win? If you mean like pays to be smart to make a good build to win, then yes, it's pay to win. You gotta connect a few dots though. I wonder how I will think back on this build, especially after Deadeye. It depends on if I win the build of the week. I need to win build of the week, guys. They'll forever cement me in the pantheon of legitimate build creators. And most importantly, legitimate off-meta build creators, which is an even higher title. Not gonna nerf it same patch. Yeah, it might not get picked because it's not strong enough to be nerfed.
And with it, your end.
Like it's too ethical. They need like ethical but also unethical, really strong, worthy of being nerfed builds. So they can like pinpoint builds that they need to nerf in the future. Where's my temple, yo? Holy Christ. I wouldn't have seen that with all the light radius in the world. Although I might have seen alternate routes. Fair. There are a lot of builds using cast on crit and spark skills. Really? I didn't know that. How's your Meiji temple? Is it profitable? No, I don't have. I've still never really had like a great temple. I keep spending so much time theory crafting it, not actually building it. Plus, I had zero meta progression when I kick-started everything. We'll be knocking this out in fairly short order. Again, I only got 2. I'm gonna run a T16 next time.
For you.
It's 5 modded T16. Yeah, they're probably gonna highlight a druid build. They didn't even highlight a druid build last time. I don't see how they're gonna not do it this time. And I got literally 0 replies on my forum posts, so I guess that's probably not a good sign. Although I don't really know how important it is to form activity around your build. Excuse me, sir. What the fuck is going on the screen? It's the future build of the week, man. I got balls for Twister. Twister balls. Sparks. Big sparks and little sparks. I'm all sparked up.
My king nears.
Channel map sucks. Too big. Huh.
I cannot.
See how many I got? 2 again. 5 modded T16, only got 2.
Good news.
3's pretty hard to come by. Either that or I'm unlucky.
What is it? Choose what you need.
The mighty fall. I cannot. Quick, get after it.
I cannot.
Okay, first 3 Locusts of Corruption. Well, yeah, you didn't know that? 2 again. Been ages since I got 3. Actually. Let me in. Nice. Saved 8 exalts. Two again.
Shipment sent.
I'll probably go back to doing like low number modifier maps with radius. Let me see what this one gives. Unmodded. This map doesn't even have a modifier. T15 though. Let's see if it gives 2 still.
The mighty
I'm getting good at this. Straight to it. Sometimes. I say that in the next map. It's like the last area search.
Not yet.
If I only get 1. Nope, I got 2. Oh, shit, dude. We're here. Alright, I'm gonna take a bathroom break. I'll be right back. We're gonna kick this off. 59 out of 60. Full up. We got, well, 9 temples to run in a row. And I'll show you how I start this thing. I gotta test certain combinations to see if they work. And I especially gotta test the whole, like, I guess, quasi-exploit thing with, like, doubling up corruption chambers thing. That's gonna be hard to test, but I will do it for you guys. And myself. Be back in a bit. Okay. Back. Alright. Galleon's a start. I still need to delete a lot of that stuff. Need the stuff deleted. Wait, this... You kind of test something right here, but... Still need, yeah, I need this stuff deleted. I'm gonna have to go in and out
Not yet.
a couple times.
No matter the
Freaking waste, dude. Come on. Couldn't even delete any of that? I mean, I'm not gonna not take advantage of that. Well, I don't know. Maybe... Nah, fuck it. I'm in this for the long haul.
I cannot.
Gotta get this deleted off. If I had... I could test this if I had a... Man, I even got a crim... Oh, God. It just will not delete it, any of that stuff down there until it's just gone.
I cannot.
Like, the whole damn path is gone. You just won't do it.
These.
Somewhere.
I'm unable.
It's time consuming. I mean, it's obviously a lot faster if you kill the architect, but can't do that. I could probably get away with this now. Since I'm kicking that off, right? Maybe I'll get lucky and it'll delete some of that. No, I mean, I'm going for a crazy advanced temple, so... I'll just pray that it eventually rips these off down here. I don't know why I put the smithy there.
Not yet.
These stones obey old magics.
Just in case I get a medallion.
Perhaps you will.
Watch it like remove only these rooms. Pigeons right here. Kind of need a medallion actually. Okay. I can use this instead. Wait, that doesn't work? Oh, that's weird. I thought you could use prosthetic research here. Really, you can't? No Legion Barracks is. Oh. Ooh. I changed stuff. Hey, I already got a level 3 stone golem. That's freaking lucky. Okay, now we're starting to try and protect, and, you know, I kind of want this deleted, but it's going to be a while till I access it anyway. You can also not connect the commander to a Legion barrack. Oh, yeah, I mean, I knew that. I knew that, but I thought you could use the prosthetic research. I was a little surprised you couldn't do that.
I cannot. Replacing
I think the ticket to success is going to be keeping up these stone legions as much as possible.
Back to the sword.
Perhaps you will be a reflective son.
Foolish mob.
Not yet.
Okay, nice.
Hare Jantul!
Does it matter whether you start snake left or right? Yeah, it does matter. You would mirror the snake if your architect's on the opposite corner.
Leche, do not spare. You die now.
I'm unable.
The temple still busted? Oh yeah. Definitely. Busted. Really? It's too soon. I mean, the traditional setup, I have it here. I could do this, that. That's so annoying. I would have killed for this earlier. Why can't I get a freaking armor though? The hell? So this Altar of Sacrifice only ever shows up if you don't have one on the map, right? And it never shows up as a medallion, I think. So I can't even do this right now because. Wait a minute, hold on. No, maybe I can do this. No, never mind. I can't get rid of the dynamo. This would be corruption chamber, sacrifice corruption chamber.
I'm unable.
Make a hairpin turn. Yeah, I'm aware of what you mean there. That's not actually what I'm going to be doing. There's a few different approaches. I'm not going to be doing that one. I looked into that pretty heavily though. Turning it around in like a 180.
The vow
It's the only way you can do that in the middle of a snake.
Back to the sword.
Give me a room, sir. Corruption chamber, preferably. That again?
Another medallion.
You defile this place. Behold.
No, level up. Bro, the temp chains. Nah, dude, this is what dreams are made of. The beginning, you guys are witnessing history in the making. No armory still? Effing rude, dude.
Not yet. These stones obey old magics.
Making it hard to lose that bottom right room,
Meet the dreamer.
to be honest.
Perhaps you will be awakened at this time.
I need an armory so bad to even test anything. Okay, nice. Yeah, I should do that.
This medallion's medallion.
Should have rerolled the cards last time. Actually.
Molten Rite.
Am I getting chilled ground? I'm not getting shocked ground. I'm only getting chilled ground. Or shocked ground, I don't know. That's from like Headhunter. You get random grounds from Headhunter, first of all, and then chilled ground is somewhat predictable because I'm using Ice Nova, and I'm getting cold infusion still, with or without the ground. Well, I'm fucking taking that, that's for sure. That thing right now. Armory. Got one. The hard way. Sir? Stir?
You die now.
He shadow stepped. What? Why do you not aggro? That's weird.
You have made a great mistake.
I step into full kidney. Oh my god. Thank God. Alright. Yep. I am going to re-roll those. How is that not higher level? What? Wait, you can't even... Oh, so you can't do Stone Legion into Forge. Except you can. You just can't... Well, I'm surprised... Okay, so I can't put Golem or Workshop behind the Forge Smithy? I guess because it's connected to one already? You can't do that back and forth. Does that say that on the cheat sheet? That does not suggest that on the cheat sheet. I don't know. I thought you could do Golem Works, Smithy Golem Works. But, this looks like no. I mean, they connect this way, but it's not like... I don't know why this is only tier 1. Why is this only tier 1? It's on the road. It's not connected to the road somehow? Oh, yes. There we go. Alright. We're preparing. We are preparing for the cheese. Good. That was good progress there.
Not yet.
Not in terms of testing, but at least in terms of actual, like, progress. I like the reroll cards. Which room gives the reroll deck? Allows you to reroll the deck. Which tier 3 room is priority for that? You put a thaumaturg on the generator, it would level up and reach. Oh. Okay. I might do that actually. Hey, prevention, be stable. Wait, out of the Viper room? It's not even the Spy Labs. I got that off the Jason room. The fuck? Dude, where is my checkpoint, sir? Checkpoint? Sir? No checkpoint? Ow. Tier 3 barracks? Tier 3 oh my god, dude. I didn't realize that was a unique. Wait, oh, I don't want to be in here. So I'm thinking the... Wait, I didn't even see that. Treasure vault. Yeah, sure. Get deleted. Cannon fodder. Nice. Hop on over. Are you getting enough spirit? I got a better body armor. I also dropped the lineage gem that gives you cooldown that costs 6 spirit, and it left me with 3 remaining.
Not yet.
Body here. Unfortunately, I only got to 23% quality, which is shitty. If I'd have got like 28 or something, I could have kept that lineage gem.
You have made a grave mistake. No consequence.
Leche, do not spare. I feel no pain.
Yeah, Twister skin. True. Yikes. Nice. I got rid of this one, which I wanted to. Oh my god, I got double. Are you serious? I need to get rid of this smithy. It's obvious to go in there. Need something here deleted. I have to get the sacrificial chamber right here. So actually, thaumaturg. I can just do thaumaturg sacrificial chamber. But I need one backed up anyway because, yeah, I got a corruption chamber here. Actually, this has to get deleted because I need the. I need to put this here. Maybe I should already do that. This works. I could do double up thaumaturgies here. I could do thaumaturgy, sacrificial chamber, and then see if it allows me to. Wait. Actually, that'd be kind of fucked up. Actually, that creates a loop the wrong way. That'll brick a lot. That'll be high brick potential. Looping it like that. Oh my god. Alright, I'd have to. Yeah, I think I kind of understand why it'd be so hard to do this. Wait, what? You can do this? What? Yo, you all said I couldn't do this. Alright, everything's out the window now. I don't even need to mess with it. Y'all said you couldn't do this. You can do triple. No, it's not the end of the chain, because I can do a sacrificial chamber after it. I do a sacrificial chamber after this, and then another corruption. Yeah. So I can do catalyst, corruption chamber, thaumaturge, corruption chamber, sacrificial chamber, corruption chamber, thaumaturge. Then go off into the distance and do whatever. Right? Pretty sure. Well, I'm not exactly sure how to do that. I don't think you can do the Russian tech very easily with the catalyst corruption because you can't create a tiny loop. You have to be able to do like a 1 unit loop. You can't do that with corruption chambers. You can't do a 1 unit loop. Yeah, go ahead and link a picture if you got it. No, this is still huge though. I mean, this is ethical. I mean, this is an ethical triple catalyst of corruption. It's still huge. I'm really thankful I don't have to cheese the mechanic to do that. But potentially might do it later on in the chain anyway. I'm really happy that works. Oh, and this goes here. Shit, I have the spy mask, but I need the protection on it. I don't have the protection. Oh. Bro, this is so awesome. I even have the next one of these. I just need to spawn a sacrificial chamber and have 3. Oh, I lost my golem works. Shitty. Okay, I'm gonna need to put dynamo up here. I should put dynamos up here. Which means I have no place to put this. Thank you. This isn't what, this is not what we're talking about. This is different. This is more like standard issue. It's a nice chain, but it's like standard issue stuff. Yeah, this is to get off of the ABAB thing. I don't have a lock right now. I gotta get a lock. I gotta get a lock the hard way. With no spy masters active. It's fine. It won't be that ridiculous. It's fine. Hey Snu, how do the twisters get elemental modifier without wake boots? You do a ton of cold. You collect cold infusions anyway, and then you use Ice Nova on the cast on crit link. I'm not looking at it right now. I'm looking at it. Oh yeah. Okay, I'm glad you showed this to me. Yeah. Okay. Have you confirmed this works? This is something I was looking into. Right. Have you confirmed this works? That'd be so huge if it does. Oh wait, I do have a lock. I'm retarded. I do have a lock. Thank you. We don't know if it's gonna delete this though. It's not automatically gonna delete this. It's probably gonna survive around and then it won't work. How do you know it won't work? No, look. It's no, but this is brick too. This isn't supposed to work. Oh, are you saying it literally won't connect? See, this is rule breaking here because these rooms connect when they're not supposed to. I thought this would I would have thought that this goes around and then it dead ends here without connecting this room. That would have actually made sense. Proper programming. These two rooms should not be connecting right now at all. No path. But there is a path. I don't know why. And so I guess then it can delete the depot and then you keep going. I mean, the rooms always connect like the architect like that, but I don't know. This is they call us the Russian tech, what's happening. So I'm not guaranteed to lose this depot. I'm praying that it will rip off the depot. But if I pass around without it dying, then I'm kind of screwed because then I can't lock the spy master study. It's going to get deleted. It's fine. I can replace it or whatever. But anyway, right now, this second, I wish I didn't have all this stuff. But I also want to protect this down here too. So I don't know. Let's cross our fingers that it rips off the depot.
No matter the path,
I'm not aware of anybody who's tried this tech on the corruption chambers. If you guys know anybody, it could save me a lot of time and headache if you know for sure that it doesn't work. So please speak up if you know. In English, preferably. I can't.
Your talent refers to the best.
Oh, yeah. No, you're right. Okay, worst case scenario, I level up my Spy Master. It's not going to level up right now, though, because it's locked. So they're both protected. So this first round, it's either going to delete the depot or it's going to pass, and then it's going to delete the Spy Master study and level it up. So at least I'll get something out of it, right? Hey, destabilization, nice. Another one. My level 1 room. Pretty funny.
You challenge the first of defense.
That means I can do this again. I got super lucky. Get another destabilization. I'm not supposed to even be getting destabilization rooms. I don't have enough power for that.
I cannot.
Yo. Hell, dude. Get out of here. Get out. What am I paying you for? Dude, the temple is crazy. Might as well be playing Mangjan up in here. It's so crazy. And all the, like, exploits and stuff. My boots! Secured leggings! Sweet! Okay, I'm still not spawning... Is this a bug? I'm not... Why am I not spawning a checkpoint at the end of the line? Oh, it's because I don't have an end of the line now, huh? Yo, I got this temple off to the ground up and running real quick. This is like the hard phase where you just like tread water and don't do anything forever.
You reek of stupidity.
I'm about to have to go back to farming 30 maps though. Ooh. You're on 30 maps. Ooh. Yeah, it's probably about to delete. It's probably about to eat everything right now. All of it. It's gone. Probably this entire Catalyst corruption line gone. It's fine. Ugh, I gotta run maps. You know, people are so excited to the temple. I'm not the least bit. I'm not having the least amount of FOMO right now because I know what I'm about to do. I know what's gonna happen. It's gonna be so epic with my pristine temple. Probably gonna have some major issues along the way, but oh well. Ha! Sure. More medallions, please. Anything. Reroll cards, anything. Save some time running maps. Appreciated. Nope. I wish the medallion dropped in the middle of the room instead of off the last mob you kill, off in the freaking corner. Don't even catch it. I have to wear light radius inside the temple just to see the medallions. I'll spawn in the corner of the room as I'm exiting. You know what I'm talking? I know you guys know what I'm talking about. Yeah, low level workshop. Dude.
The round fortune.
Dude, imagine I get a temple with like bug corruption chambers, get like 20 modded rares. It'll actually be like Necropolis League meat sacks. It'll just be an entire screen full of modifiers. I dream. I dream of those days. Scarab farming, bring back an entire explosion scarab farming. Except it'll be mirror farming version. Ooh, even better. Even better. Temple complete. Alright. Even have another run. This is the last run. Please. Oh! Bastard. Rat bastard. I'm half tempted to just let this die, so I can get this leveled up. What if they patch this? They may have patched this out. I doubt it, though. Oh, the simple hot fix. Yeah, but I'm protecting this room. This is the tech to keep the Spy Master here. I don't know whether I want to spend it on here or not. Yeah, I have to always protect it, which is not even possible. I mean, okay, like, I could just keep going forward, right? Can't I keep going forward? Or no. Wait, maybe I can't. Actually, I don't even know if I can. Can I place? Wait, how do I place another room here? Do I have to delete this first? I guess so. I'll try one more time, because I have this card, and I can get it started. I'm a little confused how people do, like, 3 in a row. Yeah, I'm going to put the sack chamber here, and, another corruption chamber here and thaumaturg here and try to delete that. This is the reason why people usually start with normal Spy Master combos. Right, but I mean, how do you fix that after the fact? Wait, can I put a Spy Master right here? Also? Right now, can I put a Spy Master right here? No way that works. With a... I can't put a... Probably can, because I can't put an armory here. I cannot put an armory here. So I don't know what else you're supposed to put there. You do another loop. I'm not exactly sure what you mean. Okay, so when this armory dies, then what goes here? Because it's like off the AB pattern. Like, is it the armory again? You can sack the armory with... Oh, right, right. Sacrificial chamber destabilization. Oh. Wait, how do you do, like, nothing but Spy Masters along the line? Just nothing but Spy Masters. Isn't there a way to do that? Alright, we gotta go back to the drawing board. I don't think... okay, do you guys know if this depot can disappear naturally? Can it even disappear naturally? If I lock the Spy Master? Because I got too many things in the middle that's... Okay, it can. Alright, I'll lock it again. And we'll hope that it works. cross our fingers, I guess. Let me do one map and then we'll get back in here and see what happens. I know I got too much stuff in the middle to like. The weird thing about building the temple from scratch is that like, when you build up the middle pathway so that all that stuff gets priority deletion first. But then when you want stuff to get deleted out on the edges, it doesn't happen because you got too much crap out in the middle, and then it never takes priority, and it's it's like I was like hair pulling.
What is it? Quickly. Indeed.
It's alright. Play it banger. I might regret spending that card, it's true, but I think it'd be fine. And you never actually place the sack chamber, so you keep getting cards for it. That's so crazy. Until you actually need it, yeah. Fine, I'm doing the YOLO approach. It's a streamer client approach. Just plug in your streamer client. It works. I swear.
Pray regrets.
Back to the soil.
My
Not yet.
UI isn't working properly. It's making the balls too bright. It's not full rendering.
I'm unable. I'm unable.
Generators. Wait, why can't I put the generator here? Actually, I don't want to put any more rooms on, do I? Aw, dude, I am happy. I don't want that, though. No, I couldn't put the generator next to the workshop because it doesn't want to connect to it. I literally wasn't allowed to put it here. See, I can't. It only lets me put it here. That's stupid. Why is this? Whatever. It's just far enough out of the way. It doesn't level the workshop. What the fuck? I want it next to it. Not. All right. Well, let's run it.
I cannot.
Pray for that armory deletion. And if all else fails, I just get yet another card. No problem.
Vanquished.
You Greek of stupidity!
Hey, checkpoint, nice. I forgot to grab it. I hate it when I do that. Every single tempo I have to run back to the start. Every one. For one reason or another. If only I have more light radius. Armory. I love that room. I love getting that room. I will stack that card. Let me stack it. Although I guess maybe not now because I'm just going to be deleting them constantly. You guys must be excited to see all this insane temple in the making. When we actually like get the ball really rolling on it. There's gonna be a point where we're just like chucking rooms up constantly. Fill out, and then it's just gonna be done randomly out of nowhere. Over. How am I still not done with this room? What? Okay. Stupid. How much lock do you need to keep that perfect temple? No, not that much. If you put a bunch of random rooms out in the open, if you put like a ton of unprotected rooms out in the open, they will like almost always get deleted first.
Back to the soil.
Garrison, good room. Okay. Need that. Probably need that actually. Sooner than later. Ooh. Wait, is the smithy good for rooms too? Maybe the smithy is good for rooms. Like room cards. I'm getting the feeling it is. I know the Golem Works is. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh wait, no, I'm not done yet. I'm gonna go Spy Master. Oh. What up, guys? Give me all your medallions.
The Val of many lands.
Magic Find's already kicking in, guys. Seeing Exalt drops. No medallions! Uh-oh. It deleted the wrong effing room. Yeah, I'm gonna have to force delete it. That's super annoying. Yeah, I can. I don't want to right now. I might get a free one on the next round. Well, you know what time it is. It's time to
Sold it.
run some maps.
Have an order?
Oh boy. My Spy Master is definitely about to die, because he's going to die next time. for
Have an
sure.
order? Good.
He's gonna get soaked up by the other one.
What's new?
So
Good.
I'm on the back foot now. That's okay. No problem. Well, I mean, it's already gonna happen. Yeah, the only way it doesn't happen is if I spawn the Sacrificial Chamber and a Thaumaturgy at the same time. Or wait, you can't spawn the Sacrificial Chamber and the deletion card at the same time. That doesn't make any sense. No, that Spy Master's gone, but I mean, he'll at least have some benefit. He'll level up the other one. Not all in vain. Oh yeah, I'm actually gonna equip this. Now, oh, you dexed? No. Yeah, I have to get the Sacrificial Chamber up and running, though. And I need the Sacrificial Chamber for two separate reasons. I'm going to... actually, getting rid of it is going to be hard. Deleting the Sacrificial Chamber is going to be rough. There's no sacrificial, like, sacrifice a room for corruption chambers, right? Only. If only. I meant the special cards where you sacrifice a room on demand. That's what I meant. Are the balls purple? That is an MTX. Twister MTX. What the hell, dude? You could start an Alk Snake on the other side, all while you keep the sacrifice card, then slowly have them meet up when it does sacrifice on the two parts. I think I know what you mean. I gotta look into that. I gotta go back to the drawing board again and check the method for, like, painting spies. Dude, what? Must be up here. Or I already did it, and I'm... Wow. What am I even doing? Ran the whole map. Nothing. Check this again. What is that? Might have been one I already looked at. Why are there so many abysses? Lofty Summit of all places. Quick explanation for how to assign weapon points? Right here. Press this button. You'll have points up here. If you haven't used them. You need spare points as well down here. You can divide your points that way. They come out green and red based on what you do with them. Yeah, I don't actually see what he did for that, but I don't know, let me figure it out. Let's look at that right now. So you can see this Russian streamer has literally nothing but Spy Masters on the bottom right. Interesting architect placement. Yeah, what we can do. So right now, I guess probably need to use Sacrificial Chamber to get rid of that. I don't actually know what the next move is. So I guess it's like this. Maybe this is allowed? Maybe that's just straight up loud. And the second you place that, you delete one of them. And so then like that gets deleted and then you... You instantly delete this. I guess. I don't think that works. Not exactly sure the next move. Well, I mean, I wouldn't want to do that anyway. Actually, I can't do that anyway. I have to stop it there. It would just be one time. Because I have to set this up this way. The top. Where the architect is. This would, I don't even know if this... Can you... Maybe you can actually do that. I don't know. Probably not. That'd be kind of wild if you can do that. Oh yeah, what if you can just keep doing this? Again, you just keep deleting this room over and over. Meanwhile, so when you're here, can you sacrifice the sacrificial chamber? You'd have to like protect both of these rooms. If not, and hypothetically that might work. You have to have this here as well. Actually, you need all three of these, I think. And maybe you can theoretically like do this. Buddy. What if? What if? Definitely gonna work, guys. Then it's like, oh hell, you just use paths anyway. You just put a path out. Are you gonna level up your rooms with level up cards? I can sacrifice stuff later anyway. This is a super long term thing. I don't know if I can do these here. Let's see. Another path. If I go all the way out here. Well, no, that gets stuck where it is. It's gonna be really annoying to go any deeper than that. I'll probably just finish it with this. I'll probably just leave it. By the time I get all this stuff done, I could have a lot of like, you know, maybe I can actually have like this much Spy Master stuff going on. And I kind of call it quits there, maybe. Maybe. Well, you know, maybe I could maybe do a little bit more on the outside. I would have the space to probably do one line here and maybe see. Well, no, that's gonna have to be this. It's gonna have to be it. That'll have to be like that. Oops. That this is probably like best case scenario. Imagine I get this link around though. And then you know, you delete that. Dude, imagine you have this start right here. Oh my god, dude. What the fuck? That'd be cracked. I mean, once you have this, you would get destabilization rooms all the time. Oh yeah, here's the best part. So we like... Alright, so... Architects here. Well, I guess, actually, that... Hold on. I might be able to get a double chamber room here. I might actually just put it right here. But that'll be like... instead of down here, I mean. Yeah, that actually would be pretty nice. Except that it's a little bit unprotected over here. That'd actually be pretty nice. Potentially. Because, I mean, it'll be easy to put it here. That'll be easy, because I can just do this thing again. Wait, I guess... I don't know. This is kind of nice because it's early on in the sack chamber tree. Although it's an extra fork. So I think to pull this off, we would have to have a lot of, like... It would just be sitting here, like, constantly putting this on and off repeatedly. Because you level it up, then it's leveled up and you can't get any more of those cards. So you'd only, like, do 2 levels up at a time, then you'd let it decay off. Oops. One of the problems with this tree is it's very, very light on alchemy labs. I'm kind of happy I have this up here. Sorry. But this does actually fix, like, a lot of my problems with this. And it doesn't even require me to get Spy Masters up and down the line. I would be a lot smarter doing it this way. To clean this up, and then I don't have one thing. This is actually a better version of the temple. Legitimately better. This setup right here. Because the problem is, like, the reason why this is so freaking annoying is because it's off the ABA pattern. It's BAB. So this protects all of it, and you're not screwing it over. Even if you have armories, which is super freaking annoying. Even if you have armories over here, for some reason, you're still not screwing this up. So it doesn't even matter. Like, I could have it over here, I could have it down here. It doesn't make any difference. At the very least, ethically, I can put 2 corruption chambers here, which I already have. And I can put 2 corruption chambers here. That'll be easy. Then it double, let's see, here it goes. Yeah, I think, well, there might be a way to do this. I don't know. I don't know if I can do it again. Maybe I can do this? Yeah, I guess I can do that. It's gonna be deleted. I could pull this up right here and then yeet these out. I mean, at a certain point, you do want some armories and alchemy labs. So this is probably enough. Probably overkill. But then I can just, like, you know, have a regular temple. Actually, I was thinking maybe this would be smarter. Right here. I don't know if... What's more important, the garrison or the commander? You gotta have a couple. Commander's probably not that important because he just gives rare effectiveness that you already get. Normal garrison? No, it's not. Number of monster packs would be really, really strong. What's another unique multiplier to the number of monsters in the temple? Why wouldn't you want that? Milky said their ass. Well, I mean, it's a choice, I guess. I feel like you want some. More packs equals more rares. Yes. Well, I mean, according to... I checked the AI, but who knows if it's right. So, the theory on this... And I'm like 90% sure it's this way. Increased number of rares is a multiplier to the number of rares on your map. Increased number of magic monsters dilutes the pool of rares that you would get. You don't want increased number of magic mobs. Increased monster packs. Increased pack size probably doesn't increase the number of rares. Increased number of monster packs increases the total number of packs that spawn in the map, making each and every one of those extra packs eligible to be rares. Should be a direct, sizable increase in the number of rares. Especially if you're scaling increased rares like crazy, which we are. You would certainly want at least a little bit of percent increased monster packs, I would think. The moment you start placing commanders, you cannot get any more spy masters after. Oh, I mean, I naturally set it up well then, I guess. Ironically. Wait, couldn't I just... Maybe not if I'm turning, huh? How's this go? Oh, wait, okay. It'll be this. I mean, that's a little awkward. I don't even know where we go here at that time. This would probably work. Wait, okay, I really want Garrison there. We can dead end another corruption chamber. Either I don't know if I go all that. Wait, can't you just do like... Doesn't that automatically work? Split spy masters? And then bam bam delete? That might work. We can check that stuff pretty safely too. That'd be kind of hard to do with this loop here. That's pretty dangerous. Oh wait, actually, hold on. No, never mind. I can do it this way. Might be complete overkill. Anyway. Wait a minute. What? I'm off kilter. This is not set up right. Huh? I think I wouldn't even start this chain until I got to here, and then I would stop this one. And I would start this one to give it room, breathing room. I'll have to double check again, but... Okay. Well, that's a cheater's board. We cheated on this one. I want... How many spy masters? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 17 spy master. I think that's overkill. Probably shouldn't do that. Should actually probably prioritize armories a little more. I think it's overdoing it. A good amount of thaumaturges though. Too many maybe. Too many thaumaturges. 1, 2. Oh, these can be filled out later, and it's basically gets deleted. How many alchemy labs actually? Ooh. One, 2, 3, 4. That's not enough. That's 50% rares. 60%. Oh, that's 240% rarity. Nah, I can reprioritize that a little bit. That's not exactly what I would go for. This was like, you have loops and architect. not exactly. It loops over here. I do need to test this, but I mean, I at least confirmed that the rooms can connect in this way and you can run through them. But I believe, especially if they connect this way, you don't have to aggro them. You should be able to run through Architect Room without aggroing. I've ran straight into the middle and ran back out without aggroing it before. But I haven't actually crossed a path through the Architect Room without aggroing him. I have created a loop through the Architect Room. But this loop doesn't actually create a full loop. So it's like, it's not a real loop. It's just actually the Architect Room is connecting the snake. That's all it is. It's a loop if you have this, in which case, you know, one of these two is going to get deleted every time unless you protect them, but you can just... So I think what I end up doing actually is... like this will get deleted. And this will get deleted, and then guess what? You can just throw these on here. And then, you know, save these, delete these, or whatever, and then, you know, whenever you want, you can just hold them there. Like, the problem is, like, you have to lock both of these here now. And if you try to put this here, which you can't even do, actually. Can't put anything there. So you would probably just want to leave it this way. I think in most cases your temple just stays like this, and you leave the top 3 rooms unhinged, because you only have to lock with this. You only have to lock this Thaumaturgy, this Commander, and this Corruption Chamber. It's only 3 snakes in total, grand total. This is only 3 snakes on this whole board. Should be pretty effing easy to lock 3 snakes with 17 Spy Masters. I mean, if you, part of the motivation for going so many Spy Masters is so you might actually pull off sustaining cards for these. You would have to use 5 cards at once for this, though, so you can't really do that. You probably wouldn't actually have that there. Didn't get any locks. Yeah, I mean, it's probably going to be. And you can hold off on these for a long time. Because if you do it like this, you only have to lock this top one. And even then, it doesn't matter. Like, so what if it gets ripped? Still connect through the Architect. Doesn't matter. That's why, like, actually, you know, it might just end up looking like this. I only have 2 commanders at the very end of a chain. Snaking chain. It's not much. I don't know. I'll go ahead and tell you. Make this out. Oops. That's what I just made. I don't know if it can be done, but that's a highly unethical temple. Theoretical, very theoretical. Send it to YouTube in a sec. Hold on. Ooh, yeah. Now then.
can I help? Good.
I'm gonna go grab a drink. I'll be back in a minute. All right, back in the saddle again. It's gotta be infuriating for you guys. I think you got like a really good temple setup, modeling it off, and then somebody else comes out with something better, and then, you know, there's probably something out there even better than mine. Somehow. And then it's like, live tempo. Alright, I'll show it in a minute. Let me run to it. What tablet? Oh, nothing. I tested additional modifiers. It didn't seem to do anything. Even when I proc 15 additional modifiers, still only getting 2. Like every time. So I stopped messing with that. Still looking. Is it? Ah, here it is. Current temple. Only just getting started. So right now, what happened recently was setting this here. So I'll do this again. And we did a roundabout. It still connects here, and this is how you rig it so it has extra spy master. You have to get rid of the armory. Yeah, apparently. Gotta get rid of the armory. And then you'll be able to put armory here, except I won't, because what I'll do is I'll actually I mean, I'm going to preserve this lane, because I'm going to start branching up this way. And keep going down the line, rigging it over and over again, like, you know, it's like garrison. Well, it's garrison, armory, garrison, spy master. And then I'll have to have the sacrifice chamber up to the second I put the spy master down, instantly delete the garrison. Same moment, so it never has a chance to brick the temple. And then, you know, you just keep going down the line, doing that over again. So you have to, like, keep getting the sacrificial chamber, keep spawning it, deleting, or decaying it, re-level it up to level 1 and stuff. Because once you go deeper into it, then I guess that's how you do it beyond this. Because once you go deeper into it, you're, like, there's no real risk here of some loop bricking. But once I start expanding it out with the loop, well, actually, okay, wait. I think I don't have to do that because I can do. Well, no, I do have to do that. Don't I have to do that? No, I guess no, I don't have to, because I can do... No, I can just do Garrison Spy Master again. Every time, right? And just do Garrison Spy Master? Garrison Spy Master? Like Garrison... So it just like... Doot, 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 doot. Doot, doot, doot. And doot, doot, doot. Doot, doot, doot. Like that, I guess. Although I'm only gonna go up to this one, I think, if I remember correctly. What do I got all these alchemy labs for? What alchemy labs? Stupid man. Not right now. Too soon. I also need thaumaturgy and sacrificial chamber. Need that as well.
Not yet.
Well, that spy master is gonna get deleted next round. But he's at least gonna level up my other one. Is it rough to do on corners? I don't know. Why is it rougher on corners? It don't seem that bad. Ooh, dude.
The mighty fall. Not yet.
I'm not gonna look at these for a while. How they get in the zone.
Not yet.
Always wanted to try Twister build, Robbie says. Build these always look insane so fast. "100% true." And this is a slow one right here. This guy's slower than most Twister builds. He's got more style though, more flavor. My temple? Oh, I basically just started it. We ran 10 at once. I made some decent headway from scratch. I've only just started though.
The mighty fall.
You know, going for the buggy tech with the Spy Master is probably not even a good idea in the beginning. You should probably like because again, it's just if you do it for every single one of them, it's gonna be imbalanced. Probably better off actually just making a regular initial trail. Because you need like an authentic start, right? Like you have to actually start somewhere, right? That's why I think, and again, this is really good insight for me to have gone through the process of kicking things off and then like seeing it in my mind's eye and then building it out. And then after I built it all out, I hit the realization, I was like, wait a minute, I have way too many Spy Masters. Like, it's such overkill. I don't even have, I only got like 5 armories or something. I need some balance here. I gotta increase the monster effectiveness somewhat. Like, I don't even have enough alchemy labs. I only have like 240% more rarity. Increased rarity, that's not enough. I need at least double that. So maybe I should rewrite in my head how to start it. Start it regular, actually get some armories kicking in. At least like the first spot. I think I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna actually let the armory go in the corner. If at least that first one. And then I can start cheesing it like on the secondary link, not the outside links. You don't want a temple of like nothing but Spy Masters, because then you're missing like some very important stats. I want to get the temple up and running a little bit with like, you know, 3 or 4 Spy Masters authentically. It would probably be a lot easier to do all this shenanigans after that. The problem is it would be less room to do it. So going that, but like the advantage to doing it all in the up front is that you have all the room in the world to like maneuver around for that kind of thing.
Not yet.
But then it's way harder to get the right rooms. So as long as I'm intelligent and set up the lanes properly, and I have it all set out in the game plan, then spacing's not really an issue, because I'll know where not to put the wrong things. As long as I follow that plan. Should be good. What are you saying? Kind of feel the buff. BF, the buff to effectiveness? Can't do my temple with bad. Oh. Oh, well, was it a buff to... Was it like the recent buff, or are you just meaning general this league? Oh, did I actually not crit there? What the hell? Did it buff loot, or did it just buff difficulty? All this hinges on getting locks. Yeah. And it also hinges on getting the sacrificial chamber and spawning like the deletion room and stuff. Otherwise, getting really lucky. I mean, it's just like, yeah, it's just like super annoying. That's what I love about this game. The best thing about games like this is whenever you find exploits and you feel kind of bad about it, but then you discover like the ethical way was better all along. You know? It's like the best feeling in the world. Like what a game. The best way to do something is the ethical way to do it. Oh my god. Nothing is more satisfying to a min-maxer than getting to min-max while min-maxing ethically. I won't be able to do that through and through, but I'm just imagining making a video on this after the fact. I can't give people... I mean, I can't make it too ridiculously hard to kick off a temple like this. I'm gonna have to make some sacrifices somewhere. I think it's a good idea. Well, I haven't really paid too much of a price because, again, that Spy Master is going to level me up. How many charges do you get now? Charges? I have max 5 frenzy charges. New maps like this look incredible when the sparks come flying out. Straight, oh my god. Oh, you get 2 or 3. Usually 2. Like 80 or 90% of the time it's 2, it seems. I had an 8 modded tier 15 map where I got 3 once, and I got 3 somewhere else, and I can't remember what the parameters were, but the only thing I'm quite certain on is precursors for increased map modifiers. Waste of time. I had a couple maps with 15 additional modifiers, I still only got 2. I even had an 8 modded map with 15 additional modifiers. So 23 modifiers on a tier 15 and still only got 2. You finished this snack temple? Sack temple? No, I've been I'm re-upping my stuff here. The charges. Snack temple, I like the sound of that.
What is it? Choose what you need.
really happy I'm like kicking things into gear as they nerf that dumb low-level thing, which I wasn't even interested in doing. And again, more evidence of the best way to do something is the ethical way to do something. It feels good that they made that change.
You there. I will drink your soul.
Right, well, they didn't patch the exploit through and through. They patched one specific area. So there's still a second best area that exists out there that still works. I've been informed. Not like they really patched something in a major way. But you're right, like the fact that they buffed regular maps, that's the real patch. Meaningful one.
These are our supplies.
Flight radius, best in slot.
Indeed.
The Holton zone, that's what everyone was doing to get their shards for the temple. Cheesy group party play, leeching low level party members stuff. Evidently that area no longer gives charges for the temple. Which is actually, I don't know if they just like straight up doesn't do it. It's super shitty for anybody who's playing the game authentically. Didn't even get a charge from one zone randomly. I was leveling a new character to set up temple. I don't know. We got some people in the chat, so maybe they know the next best zone. Maybe they know. Speak up, boys.
Not yet.
I'm not going to be doing it, but I also love the fact of doing this on the high level because I'm actually leveling up. This is really nice. Like, I'm slowly. I'm at level 97, but this is fairly safe leveling because I don't really care. Like, the map doesn't need to be hard or anything. We're not doing juiced delirium content, right? Just kind of Alk and go. You do get your Alk and go fix in, right? Get an insane amount of XP in the temples later. I'm looking forward to it. Definitely. Alright, seriously though. Get your freaking Val Orbs, man. Come on. What are you doing? Dicking around. No Val Orbs. Nothing changed. Whoa! There's another one there. So you get an insane amount of XP from the temple without any of the... What room? I can't remember the room name. That gives the XP. I had to double back and look at what my initial plan was. Initially, I was going to go for like some concern of constructs, but then I realized it's not really any point. Because the only thing it's good for is increasing the... What I mean is like the generator, the golem works. You like go for that just for increasing the effectiveness of alchemy labs. You should probably just build more alchemy labs instead of get those other rooms. Your build and iterations are impressive every league. Props to you, man. Hey, thanks you, dude. I appreciate it. I feel like we've been, yeah, I've been knocking it out of the park with this build making, especially in PoE 2. Good times. Absolutely love making one build and staying with it for a long time. That's my specialty as a creator. If you follow a build of mine, you are guaranteed that the creator of the build isn't going to like mysteriously one day wake up and say, you know what? I don't really like this build that much anymore. I want to find a better build. Like 1 week into the league. Imagine somebody's following a build, looking for the next upgrade. Oh no, I abandoned that build a while back. Nah. Ugh, that would suck. At the same time, it would be extremely selfish for player. You know, you don't see players like complaining about that though, because they know like any player with any sense of any wherewithal about themselves knows that it's totally unfair to lock a content creator into a build that they made and say, no, you must play this build. You made the guide. You must play it to the end of the league. You're not allowed to experiment with anything. Like, the sanctity of the player overrides anyone's selfish desires to make a content creator stick to one build. Like, everyone respects the fact that the overriding principle is you play whatever you want in a game like this, doesn't matter who you are or what you're doing. Always entitled to play the build you want to play at any time you want. But it still sucks for players who follow a build that gets that fails to be updated in any meaningful way, like almost immediately out the gate. Looks really good, and they're like, "Wait a minute, what? Where's my update? I'm past this point." Disco, the disco build. Spark Twister Disco DJ. I should call it Spark Twister DJ. My ascendancy is DJ. DJ ascendancy.
I cannot.
Monk DJ. Could vibe with that. The baldness helps, I think. Really hard. Oh, nice. No, not suffix. Don't say prefix. It's fine. I'll get prefix the hard way. Here it is. Oh, God. Really? T1 flat gold. Wait a minute. This one. I thought about getting a ring like this at one time. I was like, oh, I need a gold ring. What? What in the world? Chaos it? I don't actually want it. I realized if I wasn't using Unset, I would use... I thought about... So, if I may... I don't really even need Freezing Mark now. For Leech or anything. I don't know if you guys noticed this, but, you know, shame on me. I've had an empty slot forever and not doing anything with it. Because I keep thinking I'm going to do something with it. I could just drop Freezing Mark and go Calandra's Touch, double Corrupted Ring. What if I went Breach Ring with like 2 attacks, both leeches, attack Catalyst, double Corrupt it for like, fuck, I don't know, Rarity and Skill Speed or something, and then mirror that sucker? Ooh. Ooh. That'd be like 16%. No, dude, that'd be like 20% Mana Leech, 20% Energy Shield Leech, some Rarity, and like some frick ton of flat damage, cold damage. I'm thinking about it. But to successfully double corrupt without losing it, I mean, one corruption's unsafe enough. Like, you can double corrupt it. But bro, like, you could mirror it. I still hate the fact that they don't let you mirror unset rings for their benefits. That's so stupid in this game. It's the dumbest thing. I classify it as a bug. I feel like it's a bug.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can. Oh, it's you.
We'll have fun with this one. Ultimate cold catalyzed gold ring. Probably shouldn't be doing all this, but in real time, you be crafting. Boom, boom, boom. Wow, nice cold res suffixes, bro. Yeah. What the hell? To miss both? I've never missed both on that slam before. Not even worth vendoring. Not even worth vendoring. The streamer client builds karma. That's what happened. I'm just building karma.
Oh,
Hey.
it's done. I'll sort it.
No ailment. Wait, what? Why are these all different prices? God, 8 exalt. How do you even do this? I don't know how to do. Oh my god, I got this guy. Who does this? This guy's a straight up psychopath.
You definitely
Making
want that
his
one,
thing
right?
like this is straight up psychopathy right here. And this one's randomly 10. Oh, out of this hideout. I feel like I'm gonna lose my mind. Man, them buffing effectiveness really fucked me up. I'm excited to hear that. More and more, this is starting to feel like Calandra League PoE 2 edition. You need to go through this painstaking process of making a character that is so effing strong and setting up this temple. If you want the coveted God-touched loot, Arch Nemesis loot, meat sack drops, you gotta be strong with the magic find. Gotta put rarity on gear. Oh yes, that's right, Surgog. You gotta have rarity on gear. Get the maximum. Sorry, Surgog, if you're in the chat. I didn't mean it. Surgog's gotta be mad now. He's probably writing a script for video right now, talking about how bad rarity is. Talking about how bad it is to have like 5,000% monster rarity. It really is putting the rarity haters in for a loop, I bet, because they're probably to a point where they're like, I don't even like monster rarity anymore. It's too much. Get rid of rarity. Player rarity was bad enough. Now we got crazy, what is this, Diablo 3 ramp up numbers? Spyglass jail. Dude, all you gotta do is get some Golem works going. You get the room cards. Just get the room cards. That's all. Old. I don't know why I clicked that. I don't want it. Who socketed Warrior Great Helm? Is King Kongor here? Can you tell me if that's a good base? Only if it rolls light radius. A perfect transmute. Tier 35 eye level light radius. What's that build? This is Saturday Night Fever environment. Oh, I got hit.
Meet the dreamer.
I'm gonna do the boss. I'm gonna murder me a boss. Hey, look, I'm gonna get twisters. Yeah, I'm only wearing light radius on the helmet though now, because I want to level and not die. Hey, hey, you dead. It cost me 1,000 energy shield. Like, no, it cost me 1,500 energy shield just to wear this garbage helmet compared to the one I had. 1,500. And I have a rarity prefix on my ES helmet. Alright. Exceptional Warrior Great Helm. 2 sockets. Eye level 80. Clean. Oh. I'm rich. Well, I did hear melee's bad. Nobody cares. Nobody cares about some great helmet warrior two-hand wielding helmet. Nobody cares. Had it been an ancestral tiara, though. Oh, yeah. Feel like I gotta do this. Welcome to the disco party. Saturday Night Fever Invoker. Disco Messiah was not on my bingo card for the week. Ah, it's been a long time since I listened to disco music.
Meet the dreamer.
It's kind of funny though, like the balls change colors depending on what element it is. You might get red, you might get white, you might get purple, you might get blue. Just like the disco spinning ball.
I'm unable. I cannot.
Man, I love temples, Spooky says. Whoa. Them's fighting words.
I cannot.
You should type that in global chat. See what happens. Not gonna lie, I didn't do one temple since I'm farming the 15 plus abyss is my dope. Ooh. I fear you might be missing out a little bit.
My time has come. Now you
I think it's a little lopsided the amount of loot you're getting from abyss compared to this. Although maybe inflation will kick in hard enough eventually, you'll be able to sell omens of light for like 20 divines each or something. Maybe. Eventually it might even out. It might even out eventually. Yeah, you know, I'm gonna go wherever the mirrors are dropping. They're dropping in the temple, so. Show. Raise your hand if you want to drop a mirror this league. And don't raise your hand if you already have, because I'm gonna be jealous. I thought Milky was saying he as a community they're trying to drop 10 mirrors. Everyone counts. proof on the MTX ring.
The mighty fall.
Dude, I'm telling you, if I get like more proj levels, my elemental expression will start killing these mobs. And I'll be able to actually just mow everything down anyway. Raised my hand, never dropped one. Alright. Well, may your first dropped one go to me instead then. Isn't Mirror crazy rare in PoE 2? That's only because of the PoE 2. I think they are basically identical drop rates. It's just that you get way less loot in PoE 2. Well, I mean, PoE 1 last league was kind of shit, but let's take an average modern day PoE 1 league. You can stack up more multipliers on drops, a lot greater than you can in PoE 2. Until this league, anyway. I mean, this league, I don't think I'm going out on much of a limb by suggesting that this league 0.4 is primed to be a much more of a mirror drop fiesta than 3.26 was. Yeah, I don't think I'm going on a limb saying that, so. Yo, is Effigy of Cruelty better than Sacred Flame on 2? That depends on how you look at it. If you're like one-shotting everything, then no. Sacred Flame would be better to have even more like to be the difference between one-shotting and two-shotting. If you ever have to attack something more than once, it is. I'm pretty sure. Unless, by chance, Spark and or Twister don't read into 2B crit chance. The 2B crit calculator for monsters. It's possible that it doesn't.
It is done.
At the very least, Whirling Slash and Elemental Expression feed off of it really nicely. And if they're critting more, then more cast on crits and stuff are going off as well. You gotta keep in mind though, Effigy of Cruelty has a lot of percent increased damage, especially if it's corrupted. It's got like 90% or something. 90% increased spell damage. And the benefits of what is on Effigy of Cruelty carries over for all of your skills, not just for like Twister snapshots and Spark snapshots off of weapon set 2. It's effective on both weapon sets. Which that's the real magic of it. That's why it's really such a great contender. We spend most of our time in weapon set 2. I mean weapon set 1, Whirling Slash around. It's no longer equipped. That's kind of what keeps me from changing out of it. Got a new bar of experience. Recently? I just barely missed the temple.
Creature.
Fail.
The mighty fall.
I'm unable.
Probably go check how many of these I got. I hope I'm over halfway. God, every map isn't like this. Please be at least halfway. Oh yeah, dude. 2/3 of the way almost. Wonder if I got some 3-bangers in there. Almost certainly did because I was odd numbered before. I wonder when that happened. Or was it a 1-banger?
Not yet.
Temples spawn in similar spots on the map. Yeah, I've started noticing that a little bit on some layouts. There's certain layouts, especially like the layouts that are quite linear, except they have one loop in the beginning. I make sure I check that loop in the beginning. Can't remember the name of the map off the top of my head. There's one in particular that always screws me over. Nah, it's just plain luck. Just to find it this early on Steaming Springs. Like this one usually spawns. Oh god. Lucky. This one usually spawns on the outside in a random, like, off in the middle of nowhere section. The locals are really angry this league for some reason. It's a Juicers League. I mean, with all due respect, the casuals can take a backseat on this one. Anyone who's been a fan of juicing, of you know, excessive drops, feeling motivated to scale a character, to do things that are a major part of delayed gratification, to put in that effort, to get major dividends for all that effort. Anyone who's a fan of that has been waiting on the sidelines for, well, since PoE 2 was created. We haven't seen anything like this yet in this game, so this is our first taste at the apple of super high-end end-game farming that's actually meaningful. A little bit unfortunate that it comes tethered to a pretty insanely steep entry cost of time and diligence to set up a temple, but I think it's worth it. I don't have a problem with it. The temple's growing on me, and it's growing on everybody. Everybody actually, everyone who has taken the temple seriously for a long enough period of time actually loves it. I'm not aware of anybody who is actively ensconced in temple farming who doesn't like it. Maybe they don't like the farming up the currency to get in, but the way I look at it is the whole gating behind your access to the temple being gated is I mean, it sucks for certain people who want to play X amount of hours a day, but also want to have everything. I don't have a whole lot of sympathy for people who want to have everything with a minimal amount of effort. I'll never have much sympathy for those people. Kind of elitist to say, but I don't really care. I mean, true feelings. I've felt that way all my life playing video games. I've always been willing to put in more effort than almost anybody else, and in a game, in certain ways. And in the rare case where the game is set up in such a way where somebody such as myself can maximize their effort and receive greater reward than anyone else who only puts in, say, 50% of the amount of time and effort I put in, I like that. Obviously, I love that for selfish reasons. But I also like it on principle. Like, I feel like that's fair. Like, it's not unfair. It just means, you know, the game's tailored for me more than for other players at a certain time. You know? Last league, that wasn't the way of it at all. Last league, you were, honestly, in 0.1, 0.2, and 0.3, you were better off being the kind of player who plays, you know, kinda seriously for a little while, checks out after a week or two, or like plays only a few hours a week for most of the league, and you spend a lot of time in the campaign. You get where the best part of the game is, balance, or design wise, at least up until now. And other players who play their ass off kind of throw their hands in the air like, well, what am I even doing this for? Especially with the tower. Back when the towers were super important. It was our moment to shine. Don't need to feel bad about it. Same is true in Affliction League, same is true in Calandra League, same is true in Scourge League, even Sentinel League to a certain extent. These are leagues where they're what you might call a juicer's paradise. YouTube overlay is open. Oh, it is. Oh. Yeah, my bad. Weird, I closed it on my end. Thanks. Not even abusing temple exploit? Well, I might be exploiting in other ways. Technically not yet, though. I haven't done any exploiting at all as of right now. That's why I'll be logging off here after a little bit. Right when I'm at the point where exploiting opportunities arise, I will be farming my headhunter off stream. I mean... No! I actually died. Dang it. Actually, I don't even care that much about that. I didn't lose limbs because I already lost them. Hoo 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 hoo. Doing the good boy. Yeah, for now. Light radius. Logging back in with 2 mirrors. Alright, let's see what we got. I'm gonna do some temple rounds and I'll be off for the day. Get some dinner. Okay, fuck, fine. I'll get one more. 1 point away from 8 temples. Lovely tier 2 map. Myself on Even Steven. Wait, is there any way to cheese in, like, the surgeon's zone with some of, like, the Russian tech stuff? Is there any way to do that? There we go. Or you can, like, get in real easy.
I'm unable.
Okay. 8 temples. So, here's what's about to happen. This Spy Master is about to get deleted. It's going to feed this one. And some of this stuff might disappear as well. Hopefully this stays around. Which means I should... I really don't want these zones. I want generator right here, for sure. I don't know, I'll put 1 here, I guess. Kind of want this deleted so I can put another path up here. I should have extended this out further. That was a mistake. Could have gone all the way to the series room. It would have been fine. It would have fallen apart eventually. But, yeah. I could actually do this. Is there any reason to do this? Good reason to do this. No. Nope. Or actually, if I put this here, it probably makes a higher chance of that getting deleted. I'm gonna leave it. Can you update PoE Ninja with this build? I possibly can. I'm nowhere near finished with it though.
These stones obey old magics.
That's kind of the problem. Oh, I'm still wearing the wrong gear. Can I leave and come back without closing the temple? Can, right?
Furious energy.
We need you to test the Russian tech on thing. Well, log into the Discord. Sign up to the Discord. I'll keep you guys posted on that. Of course, I'll probably test that tonight off stream. Why can't anybody else do it? Why do I have to do it? You're like the one guy who really wants to see it. Stuck at work. Oh, so you need to know because you're about to level up your... Oh, wait. You're stuck at work. Come on now. Come on now. Alright, give me my real helmet. This is garbage.
Not yet.
I need to be strong. Be strong for the temple. Not really, I just don't want to die again. For no good reason. So, do you guys think it's better to try and like sacrifice Spy Masters or to try and just like blow all your plus
Your talent.
level of room cards on it instead? Surely it's better to use the plus level, right? I can't remember what room drops that one most of all. I think it might actually be champion. You can lock Spy Master Sacrifice it more than one time. It doesn't sacrifice if you have it locked. If it did, then this would be already level 3 because I've locked this twice now. Synth Flesh Lab. That's not a very good card, but okay. Go into map. Spy Master does this thing. Leave and lock it. Is that like an exploit? What? Well, I don't have any locks right now anyway. I think you can upgrade it all the way with either method. You can't upgrade it all the way in one turn with one method. How do I farm the crystals fast? Run tier 15 maps with not very many modifiers.
Do not spare.
Where are my medallions, yo? The +1 medallion only works once on any room. See, I looked that up and I was under the impression it only works once per turn. But I did think originally that it was true they only worked once ever on a room. That makes Barracks, Alchemy Lab Barracks a really bad combo then. You really want to stay away from doing that. Because you can only level it up to 2, which is gold. Gold find. See? Level 2. Damn, I lost this, but I got it back, so it's okay. LOL. Okay. Good. I need a generator. Why is this stupid commander not get removed, dude? Yeah, I know they connect up here, so what? It just means the top room gets deleted. Then you walk through. I mean, I don't know about bugging through the room. I've already confirmed you can run into an architect's room and not aggro him and run it back out. You should be able to just run through the northern edge. Or you don't run the other half of the temple, but I mean, you can only run the remainder of your line if you lock the top spot. Either way, I mean, not that big of a deal. Oh shit, I can't put this here? Lame. Ah, dude. Wait a minute, isn't this better anyway? Because this just makes more sense because I can put the Spy Master here anyway. No, this just makes more sense. I can set this up with Spy Master. Instead of just starting it on the corner, I just start it this way. It's not like I need this space for anything for anytime soon. I just put the Spy Master here and then keep going. And then later, way later, I get the Spy Master in there and do the whole thing. I don't know why I'm tripping.
Not yet.
The ITV says the door's shut, but you can still run through it, and then the rest of the line
Stones obey all
roll through it? I don't know. I don't know. Well, I mean, that's good if you've done that. So you've connected an architect before and then skipped it by running through his room like that? You don't want to do tier 1s anymore. You want to do tier 15s or tier 14s or pretty high tier maps, because then you get 2 medallions at once. Or not medallions, but crystals. Destabilization prevention. Okay. I don't know what I'm going to do with that yet, but save it. Save it for the sacrifice chamber, I guess. I think I just need a thaumaturgy and a sacrifice chamber. That's all. to test the tech on that. I'm pretty sure that's all I need right now. Yeah, because I already have... I already have the next corruption chamber. So yep, that's all I need. I need a thaumaturgy and sacrifice chamber. Alchemy lab. Originally, my temple involved a lot of alchemy lab. Nice. Actually, I'm not 100% sure you can keep going down the line with a Spy Master here and a Spy Master here. Put one there. I don't think you can do that. So you probably have to commit to it in the beginning, actually. Anybody know? Like, if I keep going down this line way later after the fact, so you know, I've... Armory, Barracks, Spy Master, and then da 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 da. Can I later lay a Spy Master right here? With the armory here? And then delete it off? Like way after the fact? I'm gonna need to test that sooner than later, I guess. It means I need 2 Spy Masters. Check that. What? He's bugged.
Got your name.
Hop fixed a couple hours ago, but buffs and crystal. Oh, you're talking about that stuff. Wait, why do you guys think they should have reset all temples? No way, dude. Like, that's... I think about what you're saying. That's ridiculous. Think how much time and effort people put in their temples already, and to have it deleted, they would be... I mean, dude, talk about an uproar. That would create a real uproar. Do we spend rooms that are unwanted in our chains as fodder along the path? No, you want unwanted rooms out in the middle in the open. You basically treat the outsides very seriously, like you actually should plan, kind of create some kind of plan over what you want to do, or at least have a fundamental understanding about how the rooms work, preferably.
Some stains never wash away.
And then in the middle, you can just do a bunch of nonsense. But actually, in the middle, you kind of want to go workshops and generators and stuff. It's really good if you can. Nice! It got rid of that path. Oh, whoa, what the hell? It's too much of a good thing, man. What the fuck? Big generator here. Put 2 generators here. I need generators to level these up. Dude, if I had 2 generators right now, it'd be 4 of these at tier 3. Oh my god. I get so many cards. Room cards. Or at least smithies to protect them would be nice. Another synth flesh. I'll be able to get my arms back. I don't really want to use that right now. I feel like the higher level an item is, the more it's held back from being destroyed. Do you guys feel that? Like, I think people maybe misunderstand a little bit, like, which the rooms getting deleted if they're unprotected. I think it's level 1 rooms get preferred to get deleted, not level 2 or level 3 especially. I feel like that's actually what's going on. I can't do anything with this.
I'm unable. Place some perpetual motion.
The mighty fall.
We challenge the fate.
So my first level up will go on this Spy Master.
Misguided fool. You have made a grave mistake.
Thaumaturge is like impossible to level up, bro. Doesn't it have to be... Where's it leveled up from? Only the sacrificial chamber? Jack. Yeah. God. Getting a level 3 Thaumaturge is really hard. You have to settle for a lot of level 2s. Oh, I got 4 workshops. Maybe maybe I'll get a card anyway. If I'm lucky. What? Why?
Unnatural.
What the heck, dude?
Not yet.
Oh, whoa. Oh my god. Woo. Scary, dude.
Back to the soil.
Oh. Hey! For this. No! I bricked it. Wait, I didn't brick it? Oh, I had one move. I picked that up when I was full on the. Whew! We're okay. this temple kicking my ass?
Got you.
Hey, Betty. Really good move on GG's part where you could like save temples. You can get like in the zone of doing the same one rather than having to do them one at a time all the time.
This is no place for visitors.
I don't want to just enter and leave, but I mean, gotta check for medallions. There it is. One generator. Boom. Wait, how does this go up? What? I thought... how do you get the Surgeon Theater up then? Do I have to actually level up manually? I'm powered. Powered? Oh, okay. I just put a generator right here. I think. I should have put it here. Fuck. Really? Ugh. Ugh. So stupid, man. I got another one. You can still lose the road, right? If it's connected. I probably don't want to connect it. Is there any problem with connecting this? Not, right? I mean, it'd probably just be a dumb idea. I kind of want to, though. This one's powered, though. Well, I can at least protect it. Okay.
I'm unable.
So I need Spy Masters, Thaumaturges, and Sacrificial Chambers. I need those rooms. I'm not getting any of them as of yet. But that's alright. Alright, first three, level 3 Spy Master. Let's see it. Lucky medallion. No. No lucky medallion. Darn. Garbage. I will say, the checkpoint mechanic seems oddly appropriate as a core component of the game in something like the Val Temple. It feels like a band-aid fix for everything else, but in here, I'm quite happy that it seems legit. Imagine not having checkpoints in this frickin' temple. It'd be so bad. Why am I getting one shot multiple times by mobs? How do you know you're getting one shot multiple times if you die in one shot? Come on, you have to admit that was pretty good.
Back to the soil.
Good morning, I saw action. How many crystals did you get from T15 6 months? 2. Almost every time, 2. On very rare occasion, you get 3. I tried a lot of things. 8 mod maps, extra modifiers on precursors, tier 16s, not 216. It just looks like it's basically you're going to get 2. Don't really count on 3. I think the best thing to do is wear a bunch of light radius gear and do like super easy T16, like 2 to 4 modded. You don't need to do 6 modded. Whatever. I don't think there's any point. Synth lab flesh. What? I don't need this rune, dude. God. Keep getting this stupid rune. Don't need it. All right, I'll build it. I'll build a separate line, I guess. Maybe I'll get another chance at the limbs in the same temple. Yeah. I mean, I'm still getting 2 when I do like a tier 14 4 modded map, so I don't know. I don't know what the breakpoint is. Well, because they said the number of modifiers affects how many you get, as well as the tier, like both of those things. So theoretically, if you like slammed on a bunch of modifiers through precursors, maybe you would get extra. Didn't really appear to be the case. Especially when I proc the duplicated precursor effect, you get a total of 15 additional modifiers in the map. I ran an 8 mod map, proc that. I got 23 modifiers on a tier 15, and I still only got 2. So I'm not... I don't really care about trying to push that any harder. Those maps are not easy. 23 modded maps. Closed temple. Oh! He has it. Sacrificial chamber. Hi. Too late. Well, I wish the Spy Master was here now. Too bad I don't have the card. Rats. I need a thaumaturge. Place that. I'm not going to place this until I have that. Well, I don't know. I could, I guess. Do I want to, though? Actually, I need 2 of them, because I need to go out that way first. Wait, no. What? Hold on, I might not... Oh, snap, I might not be able to do this. I might not be able to do what I want. No, I probably can. I think I have to... I have to have a thaumaturge on both sides before I delete the altar sacrifice. I need 2 of them then. Should I put the medallion down now? Or should I wait? I would definitely put it down if I had one thaumaturge, but I don't know if... What room is more rare? The sacrifice or corruption chamber? Maybe it's super rare. Hell, I'll open up my medallion slot too at the same time. Not terrible. Wait, I can put this anywhere? Anywhere? Ah, damn. I guess. That's fine. For a while I needed the armories, now I don't.
A place in perpetual motion.
My twister casted nothing. That super rare bricked cast. Cast to nowhere.
Will be a mathematical
Oh yeah. I got 2 of these now. These aren't even dude, these aren't even rare. They're not even rare. Wait, what do I need those for anyway? If I'm using the sacrifice chamber to delete rooms, I don't even need the block. Do I? I only need it if I don't have the sacrifice chamber.
You reek of stupidity!
What does a fully leveled up thaumaturge give? Does it actually give like a 6 link? Is that what it is? The full link? Locus of corruption. Wait, is that a full room? Oh, that's level 3 room. What? I didn't even realize.
Because now it's there.
Cool.
Countless tragedies were written this very
Making currency. A little bit.
Misguided fool! Meet the dreamer!
About to get sawed in half. Alright, room cards, please. Activate, please. What is this? Well, I'm looking forward to never farming this room ever again. At least at level 3, it's just the one big guy in the open. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this. That's some buggy ass shit, man. What broadly changed from elemental invocation to cast on ailment? Having extra spirit to do so. But mostly, once you reach a certain threshold of power and proc rates and stuff, you can't possibly hope to cast it manually in a timely manner to the point where you're like maximizing efficiency with it. Like you're fed way too much energy, way too fast. And if you tried to do that, if you tried to spam it, you would dump your mana really hard too many times. Okay, we've got another one of these rooms. That's good. Although I need the spy master. I would level up.
The mighty fall.
Oh, I'll probably just level up Surgeon.
What
Okay.
have you done?
Maybe I'll just sit on it. What do I level up if I have Spy Master already? 2. Do you guys think I should be running all these rooms or just like entering and exiting?
Itchy, do not spare.
Should like run all level 3 rooms. I've never even ran one of those rooms before.
Misguided fool.
How is that not? Are these? So I've had these together before. I don't know. I don't understand the stipulations on that. Well, unfortunately, I lost one of my rooms. How am I doing? So what's the room? You put the... What? So the room do that puts parts on you or whatever. That English is not cutting it. Not even for me. I think I'm gonna lose this.
Not yet.
Well, at least I got a couple of big golem orcs to do now. Let's see how they perform. Oh yeah, and I got the limb coming too. Get my attack speed back, yo. Wait, I didn't use it? Oh, I didn't use it yet. Oh well. This room has a high chance of a room card. This is one of my favorite rooms in the beginning. When you're starting a temple, you want this. This room right here. A high chance of a room card or a room medallion. Didn't get one. But it's like a level 3 spy master for destabilization, except a room card, random room card. So when you're like, you know, you need spy masters, you want... Before you have a bunch of spy masters, you need more of them. You want that room. Level 3 golem works.
This is no place for visitors.
Oh boy, the fun one.
I...
If for some reason you've never seen the limb tech, it's right here. Cast speed. You bitch. It's not good. I've seen cast speed so many times. Reroll restricted room. That's also not any good. Alright. Well, my barrage cast got faster at least. Yay. Woohoo. Yippee. Not even a shortcut. Try Druid. I don't have any opinion on Druid. I haven't looked into it enough to know anything. I wasn't very interested in it, to be honest. Only insofar as I could theory craft a build ahead of time, but I couldn't because there was no time because they didn't give us any information. Is it worth trying to bother to run level 82 temples, or is anything at 79 fine? I think you can just automatically like air level 81. Unless you're like never doing, let's see, what are you, like low level or something?
You have made a grave mistake. Square.
So far, not particularly good RNG
Perhaps you will.
on these temple runs here. Only on the flesh work side of thing, getting the limbs, access to the limbs. I just need another one more, and I get access to 2 limb tries at once, which I know is you can do. Just low key fill the temple up with a bunch of limb rooms. Guarantee my double attack speed forever. Haha. This. Ouch. Both of them? Of course you spawned this. Of course you did. There's still 3. Run out of time. I gotta go. Get some dinner. I still got 2 more temples to run, but I'll keep you guys posted on the Discord. I need to get the Sacrificial Chamber again. So I got to get Sacrificial Chamber, Catalyst of Corruption, 2 Thaumaturges, and then I can test it with the deletion. Or in the case of that, I'll have to actually. I don't think you can sacrifice the Sacrificial Chamber and just delete it out of thin air. I don't think that's allowed. So I have to like lock both Thaumaturges and delete it that way. It'd be really really tough. Yes, you can. So you just destroy it. That's good news then. That's bloody brilliant. I mean, it sounds like an exploit. Well, that's it. That's all too easy then. Okay. Okay. I'm just gonna up this room now. Yeah. We're gonna call it there. I would definitely raid Dead Rabbit today. So we're getting out of here real quick. I'll be on tomorrow. So vacation, not doing anything, not planning to make any videos right now. I'm like, you know, neck deep into all this. Keep Theory crafting. We got an updated temple. Sorry, I'm trying to update it as fast as I can. I still need to test certain things work. Kind of dove in real deep into the, I guess, exploitative room thing, which I haven't technically done yet, but I'm trying to see if it works. I'll keep you guys posted on the Discord how that goes. I'll show you proof with screenshots and stuff. And eventually we'll make a video on all of this. Can't let the Russians have all the fun, right? Gotta put out some English. Gotta put out some English exploits, right? Something. Okay. Anyway, we'll see you later on YouTube. We'll see you tomorrow. All of y'all. Thank you for sticking by watching. Hope you're getting some good value out of this Perfection Temple. That's where I feel like most of the value that I can give you guys is really helping you wrap your minds around just how airtight you can make that temple one way or another. Whether, you know, this specific interaction works or not. I mean, you can do a real good job planning it and making it for real. So, see you guys next time.